Yo, 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 what up, chat? What up? I'm just setting up the stream for today. So give me a sec here, chat, and we will be good. Doing some gemstone stuff today. We're doing some... Sorry, my stream's kicking back on me. We're doing some gemstone stuff today, chat. We're doing some... I want to get the fletching knife today and do the fletching thing. I need to do the... I forgot to do the quest for Moons in Peril, so... Probably gonna have to do that at some other point. That boss looks really hard. The new Delve boss looks pretty interesting as well. Give me a sec, chat. I need to pull up my my chats as well. So give me a sec here. What are we doing here? Pop out this chat. I go over here to kick. There's so many just bot comments on Kick, unfortunately, over here. Pop out the chat here too as well. Good there. We're good there. Looks like we're all good, chat. Let me just clip the stream really quick. But yeah, for today, we're just going to be doing some gemstone crabbing, some fletching stuff, exploring Volamore, just kind of chilling again today, you know? So we'll see how that goes. But yeah. Let's see here. Let me just edit this clip really quick, chat, that it can upload. We did some gemstone crabbing, more so just to see what the rates are. Obviously, Nightmare Zone is gonna be a little bit easier, but it's nice with the gemstone crab that you can kind of just chill and not have to worry about it, and not have to worry about like potions and shit like that. But I think with the gemstone crab, you can AFK for. I did also some of the fletch and stuff too. Well, crazy XP gains with that. I won't lie, crazy XP gains. I regret not. Well, I don't regret, but it's like, man, if I had this when I was chilling. You know, we also have to do some farm runs and shit like that too as well, chat. You know, there's a lot of stuff that we need to, that, you know, gonna need to do, but it's all good in the hood. So yeah, but let me. Also, tons of people streaming today on not just on Twitch, not just on RuneScape, but just everywhere, chat. It's kind of nuts. We're gonna finish this up, chat. But I hope your Volamore days are good. Damn, why is $6 delivery feature? Some stuff, chat. I swear to you, chat. some shit is just like, why the fuck is the delivery fee so high? You know what I'm saying? See here when we get in. We're gonna treat ourselves today, chat, because it is Volamore Hype Day. Oh, that's cool. Couple of those, couple of those. Boom. Can we mine this? Oh, we can. So yeah, if you're like one of the highest dealing damagers, chat, you can mine the rock for some shit. But I think where's far away from a place? Depends on where this one pops us out to. I'll fight this one for a little bit. I'm not gonna stay here forever. Because I'm ordering food and shit like that, chat. So we're good on that. We're good on that. So what is this? Continue. Okay, well, you know what? We'll order it because we're gonna eat some food, chill, treat ourselves today, chat, all that good shit. Be a good day. Be a good day. All right, chat, and then what we're gonna do too. Give me a sec, because we're gonna still kill the crab, but I gotta go not I'm gonna say air out the house, but that's not what I gotta do. I gotta go do some stuff because I got people coming tomorrow and shit. So give me a sec for that. I need to make, you know what I need to do is I need to make a command on here for I need to make a command on here for when I take a break is what I need to do. I just forgot how to make commands on this thing. You know what I'm saying? So, and besides, we gotta run more ads and stuff like that as well. But so give me a sec. Let me make sure everything else is I guess good and running in that sense or whatever. Which I think we are. And also we can listen to the new music that's from Volamore. Okay, we can't add run ads again, so give me a sec. But okay. That area. Okay, we can't run ads right now, but okay. Let me give me one sec, chat. I'm gonna go turn on some stuff, do some stuff before I forget personally. So yeah, sick. My friend messaging on Discord, one sec. Just started streaming, but fuck. Signing up now on second monitor. Just saw this as well. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta sign up for a homies thing really quick. Done. All right, chat. Cool. Looks like we're... Oh, this is at 34%, so we'll chill for a little bit, you know? Yeah, so I need to do the Perilous Moons quest, and then I haven't really done much else to be TBH or whatever, but it's all good. It's all good. But hello, chat. Hello, chat. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you're doing good. I'm going to run another ad, chat, so we can just get ahead of the ads. And then after that, we should be good for the next hour or so. I'm running another ad, so I apologize. Yeah, so the crab's pretty good. I mean, like, I'll probably do it, to be honest. Just because, again, like, it's not the greatest XP in the world, but it's so simple to do. Like, you know, I could do this on my phone is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Because with Nightmare Zone, I mostly do that, like, you know... And then we have the new fletching skill that we're going to go try out too, chat. It'll be fun. Mm. 13% chat. Yeah, so the boss goes by timing, by the way, chat, according to the wiki. So I thought that was pretty cool. Doesn't really drop anything, but I've gotten a couple of uncut topaz, though, from it, which is sick. And then again, the fletching thing is, like, pretty powerful, I think. It's been surprising. The world looks so good, though. Super good, chat. Ugh. There we go. All right. So, you know, we'll do the I mean, I've been doing most of the gemstone crab off stream because fletching you know, I don't like playing like a crazy amount of games and stuff like that. Dude, also, by the way, I don't really care what world hops we're in, but the game seems to be pretty packed in a good way. You know what I mean? Just fun. Yeah, 170,000 people playing right now. Probably doing the boss and questing, and there's a couple quests here too as well that I have to do too as well. But we did one today, just so we can get the fletching activity done. Don't look at my password, chat. We ended up getting to mining. We ended up getting what, antler guard? Yeah. And then got these two as well. The earthbound Tispatis. But let me deposit this stuff. Let's grab our graceful set. Just so that we can do that. And then we're gonna get wood. We're gonna get the wood bag. And then where hi, mamas. Oh my goodness. Every time, chat. Quexel. Hi. Here, chat? No, this is the gorge. Hi, mamas. Auburnville. Why is there no thing for, like... Oh, here it is. I'm so dumb. Hi, Mama. I'm Mama's. I can't help you. I'm sorry. What up, chat? What up, chat? Oh, look at these tree entities. Now, can I mark these? You can't really mark them. Hold on, I gotta build this first. Let's see, buffalo. We got snake. We got scorpion. And we're gonna decorate. Boom, 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 boom. They're my guys. There's my guy. Snake. Jaguar. Scorpion. Buffalo, scorpion, snake. Grab this too as well. Over here. Oh shit, wait, hold on. No, 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 no. There we go. Careful, mamas. Careful. You silly girl. Snake. We got birdie. That's scorpion, and then boom. Yo, what up, Frank? How's it going? What up, what up, what up? Hope you've been well. We got the new expansion for Baltimore is out for RuneScape. Mamas, are you exploring? And then Uni Girl's just being a silly girl over here and just exploring shit. So, you know how it is. Got snake, buffalo, cheetah. Here. I'm up here. This gives a shit ton of XP, though. Like I said, chat, oh my god. If I played this when I was leveling this thing, or whatever... Bag, do some red wood. Yeah, that's pretty much the gameplay loop, chat. We're gonna be doing this for a bit, researching, doing all that, just chilling, relaxing. You have a chance of getting a fletching knife and like a spooling thing. I don't know, I don't ever need the fucking knife, chat, but you know what? Fuck it. You know what I mean? We're gonna try to grab it either way. You know what I'm saying? So, what is it? Cheetah. We got snake. Bird. And then, oh shit, boom. No, he already worshipped a little bit. Brother, I have better stuff for you. I have better stuff for you, brother. Yeah, this music kind of bops. The new music pretty dope though. Spirit of the Forest is kind of cool. Definitely fits with that vibe, you know what I mean? How much did that give? Reflect. Okay, it didn't even say. Okay. I want to see how much we get. 447. 105. Okay, it's like 105 per like little thing or whatever, which is cool. One cheetah. And we got food coming, chat. And we got food coming. Cheetah. Oh, I wonder if this would be faster. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, this one's not even done yet, chat. We gotta wait a bit. Okay, that's perfect, though, because we can empty this. Do that. Bird. Snake. Cheetah. Bird. I can't do it while I'm up here. I realized. Makes sense. A girl? Someone let the redwoods here? Fuck yeah. Give me yoink. A yoink. A yoink. A yoink. A yoink. A... Wait, how many? Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, I'm taking all your shit, brother. What? Why would you? What? Eagle. 5 and then 1. Why would someone just dump their redwoods, chat? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, hold on too, chat. Stream... Multi-streaming over at... Okay, what is let's see here. So we need 350 points. We're gonna need like 35,000 of this shit. All right, chat, you in for a good night? We got buffalo, we got snake, we got cheetah, totem. Yeah. Oh. And then what else we got? We got cheetah, eagle, snake. We got about 2 can. Okay, let's see what we get. Rummage. Ooh, some bird eggs, some branches. What are these? I don't even. Okay, I'll be honest, chat. I did not do a lot of this shit. Unpack bale of flax. What do these do? Int branch. Int branch is an item by wait. It can be received as a word or by trading. Int branches are stackable and can be fletched with a knife into darts or agreement stack. Ooh, or ooh, we make a mask out of it. That's kind of cool. Hold on. What of these do I have? And arrow tips. Oh, and then search nests. Yeah, at least 25. Oh, wow. At least 25 MPs. Do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And branches. What? Knife. Oh shit, you get a lot of flax for this, huh? 16 of them. Jesus. Wait, hold on. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll save those for later then. I don't know if this is gonna matter, but I'll wear this. Hold on. A Greenman statue. Five ent branches and some maple logs. Okay. Wood. Wait, hold on. I want to make the mask. How does it make the mask? view logs. Five. Need a green man mask. Oh, I need the mask already? It is a cosmetic reward. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I need to get the mask, which is 500 points. I see. Okay, so these are just mats for it. I misunderstood. Players may sell the normal variant. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, fuck, but I can't... I can't sell it back to him, though, right? That I understand. Okay. So, oh, these are the int brand. Okay, so fletching knife is 350. We're at 43. This is the mask that we need, which is 500. That's the cosmetic or whatever. I see. Wait, is the mask able to be sold? Oh, it is. View real-time price of the mask. Oh, it's only 150k right now for the mask. We may just buy that later. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Sorry, chat, just not to be confused. Two, 1, and then 5. And then I need to fletch this. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna grab my food just got here, chat. So let me grab that too as well, and we can munch on that while we game. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta go check on some. I won't lie, chat. I have to figure out how to set up my setup right now. Figure this shit out. Most optimal. Because, oh, my keyboard, all shit all over the place. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry for that, chat. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm running a 3-minute ad for that. I'm so sorry. There you go. Ooh. One, 2, 3. Okay. 2. One, two, three. Scorpion. It's opposite now. 4, 3. 5, 4, 3. But there's magic trees here too. One, two, four, 5. Oh my gosh, chat. I am so... Yeah. We need Cheetah. 4, 5. Hi, Uni. Hmm. Oh, chat, and you're being blessed with Uni Girl? Oh, it is a good. Since the... 1... What's my grand extra? Got some shit. Oh, overshot a little bit. Bless you, Uni. Ugh. Cheetah. Ugh. Okay, let me rummage through these. Ooh, bunch of eggs. We also got research points for this, which is super nice too as well. Which is super, super nice. Oh, we gotta clean those tips too. Where to clean your tips? Four tips. Where are these going? I look up tips. They're all 9. I guess I could put them in 5 because 5's 1 line. Aren't worth it. I mean, we're basically just collecting shit. Okay. Give me a sec, chat. Boop. Hello, hello. Oh. dropping it down like that. Let me see how my stream looks too. Okay, cool. Honestly, dude, same. And I gotta like click that, I was like, honestly? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, chat. That's not 3 minutes. Four. Mooney girl, are you good? Hmm. Um. Wait for this one to be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. grab these. Oh shit, I messed up. Oh, it's okay. Ah, I fucked up. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Not as much, but... Ugh. Two, three. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, we got two. All right, and then let's unbox these, see what we get. Yo, what up, Stocky? How's it going, man? How's Valmore treating you? All right, let's see. Ooh, I'm just gonna eat some food, got all that done. Went to bed super late. Woke up, like, went to bed kind of late last night. So I'm kind of just chilling today. But wanted to at least do the fletching activity, get the fletching knife. See how that goes. The flax. As well. Haven't really explored a lot of Baltimore today, to be honest. Mostly been doing, so I was playing on my phone and stuff, but and my Steam Deck, but mostly been doing the gemstone crab to like AFK level defense and stuff. So kind of been chilling when it comes to that. Yeah. Ooh, let me go grab my stuff. What? How many research points do I have too? I thought it would be cool that if I would be able to get the Unfortunately, haven't been on at all today. Having issues with my account. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets resolved. Yeah, I ended up going to bed early-ish last night, and then I ended up like waking up, and then like just kind of randomly, unfortunately, and then I ended up like I ended up like trying to go back to bed. I couldn't, and then it was like 3 a.m. and I saw like a couple of streamers come online. I was like, okay, and then they were fighting. Like the last thing I saw was like they were fighting the Q boss for for Baltimore and stuff. There's an additional I don't know if you saw, but there's an additional fruit patch as well as tree patch in Baltimore. That might be helpful for both of us, my dude. So there's one in Auburnvale, like right over here, and then there's a fruit patch like kind of down here. Yeah, so down here in Auburnvale where you do a fletching activity, there's a there's a patch down here that's a tree patch, and then when you come down here, you have to build this flight zone, but where the gemstone crab is down here, but then there's another, I think it's here or something. Yeah, it's right here. There's another fruit tree patch right here. So they gave us a couple extra or whatever. IDK, what it is, I added the Jagex launcher to my account, then it said my account disabled, have to wait for Jagex to email me back. Oh, that'll be fun, man. Hopefully you can get in soon. Yeah, I didn't realize that so many people were having issues with the Jagex launcher. To be honest, like I said, when I made my account, it basically like defaulted me to be like Jagex launcher, and I was like, yeah, makes sense to me, So I ended up just like doing it from there, but I had no idea that so many people had issues with it. It's rough. Hopefully it gets figured out soon. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, obviously, as you can see here, mine's working perfectly fine, so. Yeah, the totem thing's pretty simple. It's definitely a grind, as with anything in this game to get, but the XP rates are pretty crazy, especially since I'm doing redwoods or whatever. XP rates are pretty crazy. But pretty simple gameplay loop. Just basically fletch whatever the highest thing you have, or if you have extra shit in your inventory, you can just do that as well. And then it costs a wood to make this, and then you just kind of look at what the animals are around and build it. And then the leaf itself, makes it so it shows you like how many times he'll come back or whatever. It's kind of your timer, and then you just kind of decorate it with shit in front of it, and then that's really it. And then you don't have to pick up the offerings; they never go away. But every 100 offerings, you can rummage through them for like fletching and forestry supplies. And then there's a small chance that you'll get the fletching knife as well as the spool. And every 100, it's called veil offerings, but every 100 veil offerings you get, you end up getting, getting 1 research point. And I think it's 350 research points or something like that. Or some shit. For the fletching knife, it's like 500 for the decorative mask, which apparently you can just buy. Well, I can at least. So it's not too bad of a grind. I was probably just gonna do this today. Apparently, also as well, the new delve boss is like bugged, so I didn't even bother. I haven't even bothered to try to do it or anything like that. Because I heard it was just like not, it's like super buggy, I heard. I don't know in what regards it's buggy, I just know it is. Let's see, I can look it up for you, because they have the offerings up on the wiki or whatever. It depends on what, it mostly depends on what you're using though. Let's see. So at 80, it's recommend, at 80 you can do fletching. Magic wood. So let's see. Use at 65 get you 130 to 150 an hour. Magic gives you 245 to 285 an hour. Redwoods get you 300 to 350k an hour. So not too bad. Yeah, I know. I really regret doing it. Yeah, it's really lame. I mean, Jagex is an interesting company to me because I still don't know how RuneLite is able to exist. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen videos, essays about it, and documentaries about it. I understand how it exists, but at the same time, how does it exist? Like, it's interesting that there's like a official third-party client. I've never heard of any MMO having that. And then also, when it comes to like that launcher stuff, it's just like, I don't understand why they can't have the launcher be like solid. Like any game that I've played on, it's like, oh, don't install the launcher, but just launch from whatever. It's like, what? Every modern game has launchers, or every game company has their own launcher. So when I did that, people were like, oh, you already fucked up. And I was like, what? How did I fuck up? You know, like, to me, it doesn't make sense. Like the whole, you know, I don't know, like why you shouldn't do the launcher. And so it's very interesting to me. I wonder if hopefully it's just the case, man, that you transferred over or some shit and it's like taking a little bit to process it or something and convert it over, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's actually crazy good. That's actually pretty good. And I mean, for an activity where you're just kind of doing this and running around, and like I said, like, it's nice because I think they learned from other things, but it's like you don't have to pick up the offerings every time. You can just kind of let them stack, and then when you want to, you just pick them up or whatever. Yeah, here's the research guy. Oh, this is a pickpocketing thing. Hold on. Let me build this one. Yeah, it's very interesting. All right, so this one still needs to be worshipped, so we're waiting for that. The only gripe or it's not even that big of a deal, but I'm sure there'll be some fucking add-on that will tell you what happens. But sometimes these like tree dudes will, what are they called again? I don't know. But anyway, these tree dudes will come up while you're building your totem. And if you're in the middle of building the totem, it will still give you like points. I think the most you can get is 100. But then like I'll be building my totem still and shit, and they're like, oh, it's like, you got 30 offerings. Like, motherfucker, I'm not even done. But yeah, there's like a short quest that you can do that teaches you it. But yeah, so basically I have 114 points right now. Like I said, you get 1 point for every 100 veil offerings you search through. The fletching knife is 350. There's the mask, which is 500. The end branch is to use for the mask, so you can decorate it. And then there's a bowstring pool, which is kind of cool. But again, there we go. I'll grab these. So I haven't had too much luck yet, but I like how it grays it out too. It shows you. Also, if oh fuck, see, this is what I mean. So hopefully the tree dude doesn't come back right now. But also, if you fuck up on the totem, you're kind of good. Like I fucked up a couple times and fat fingered and chose the wrong thing. You'll still get like a decent amount. You won't get as much fletching XP, but you'll still get a decent amount of offerings even when you fuck up. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's exactly why. I don't know. What do we? Okay, so what do you? I guess you would equip it for Winter Todd, right? Because I have the axe, and I have the torch, and I have the hammer. I'm trying to think like only equip a couple things, but I guess you would equip the fletching knife or whatever. What are we doing here? It's eagle. I'll also say the combinations are kind of simple. It's either like a lot of times it's either been 3, 4, 5, or like 1, 3, 5, or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Fuck. Again, I gotta remember to fletch this shit. Fortune knife. Yeah, that's probably what I would do too. I'll be honest, I don't even know if I need the torch because I have the fire cape too. Like, I think I should be like pretty warm to begin with, I would think. Yeah, so see, if I was in the middle of decorating and shit right now, this fucker would have just done that, and then I would have gotten less offerings, and then it wastes like a leaf or whatever. Okay, hold on, motherfucker. Let me, do this. Yeah, hopefully you can get back into your account, man. That, that's always, that's rather annoying. Sorry to hear that, man. One type of card is okay. What is this? Fruit. What is it? Drink. What is this? Like different type of hats or some shit? I don't know. Now that would make sense. What is that? Wait, hold on. Read Book of Knowledge. What am I doing this on? Do it on rune crafting. Fuck it, because I don't like rune crafting. On the bright side, I checked my Steam inventory. I had 6. Nice. I have like 80 hours in CS, but the one time I don't like microtransactions. Like, I'll buy them, don't get me wrong, but I'm not like a fiend for them, you know what I'm saying? But the one time that I did do open a case, I'm not even kidding, my first case, I got a knife, baby. So oh, nice. Yeah, so I have like these like little shuriken things or some shit like that in the game, and I don't even play the fucking game. It's kind of funny. Let's see. 3. Whoops. 3, 4. I mean, I'll be honest. I had a friend who he opened like 10 cases, and then he ended up getting a knife, and then he sold that shit or whatever. Yeah, do it, dude. Do it. That's what I was just gonna say. That's what my friend did. He unboxed he has like a ton of cases, but he had like a ton of cases. He opened them, like he opened like 10 of them, I think, and one of them had like a knife in it, and then he ended up just using the money for he ended up using the money to get himself a Steam Deck. And I love my Steam Deck. It's great, man. And if you're into like emulation or like old games or anything like that, they have something called Emu Deck on it. You can Google it, but there's like a thing that installs a bunch of emulators onto your Steam Deck, and then you just put a micro SD card in that bitch, and then you're good. And then you're able to like, I have like over 1,000 allegedly emulated games on my Steam Deck right now. It's pretty sick, man. And then you get like a, what is it, USB-C to HDMI thing or whatever, and then from there you're golden, man. I have like a thing that's USB-C to HDMI, when people come over, we just play like Mario Kart, Double Dash, like all the OG games on there, whatever. Yeah. Super, super simple to do too. So I mean, I love my Steam Deck. I haven't had it. I've had a couple buddies have some issues with them, but overall, I never had any issues with. Or I had like, I shouldn't say a couple. I have one buddy who, I don't know. He has bad luck with device. I'll say this: he has bad luck with the devices. He got a Switch 2, and he had issues with connecting it to the Wi-Fi and shit. Like he just has bad luck with that type of stuff. But I mean, I have a lot of friends who have gotten one. They've had no issues with it whatsoever, man. So I would highly recommend it. I also will say it's increased my Steam usage a shit ton, because you end up just buying shit or playing games you wouldn't normally. Yeah, I have the OLED one, like the mid-range one. Like okay, so here's the thing, man. I mean, if you got a bunch of if you have $600 worth or whatever, you might want to ball out. But the Steam Deck is super, super fixable. Here, I'll show you actually, but I don't mind. I can chill. I need to wait for these totems to reset in a sec anyway. Turn this off, turn that on. But yeah, I have this one. I have this one here or whatever. Really, the only thing you're getting with this is you're kind of just getting, like, it's stupid, but there's a different animation and a keyboard thing or whatever. And then if you want the anti-glare etched glass, like, it's built in, that's kind of nice. But I don't. My friend has this one, but he was telling me that it looks kind of dull on the screen. You know what I'm saying? But so I'll say this, man. It's nice because they worked right alongside iFixit. And iFixit sells all the replacement parts and does video step-by-step guides. So what I did was I bought this one, and then I basically just took the 512 gig out. I still have it, and then I bought a 1 terabyte for $50. So it was less than $50, and then I just upgraded it to a 1 terabyte. You know what I mean? But then also, it supports up to, I believe, 2 terabyte micro SD cards as well. So if you get a 2 terabyte micro SD, you're good. And you don't need any fucking special, like some consoles, you need a special screw bit or whatever. You don't need any special tools with this thing or anything. It's like all super fixable and replaceable and stuff like that too as well. So I would recommend getting the OLED. Do you need it? Nah. If you got you said you got the Steam monies for it, you know what I mean? Might as well, fuck it, right? type shit. So that's what I would do personally, man. But I think I'll say this too. I think the LED is good too. Like if you want to save some money too, LED is perfectly fine. You know, literally the only difference is it's OLED. I see this. So this is kind of where I fucked up right here. Let's see if it happens. Okay, I got it in time. But like when this guy's done worshiping, see how it takes a thing. If you don't fletch and have those like extra, you don't have to, but when you add the extra shit, it gives you more points and XP. But if you don't like time that shit right, sometimes he'll like be doing it in the middle of you putting the stuff, and then the game will only count like 2 out of 4 of your like decorations or some shit. You know what I mean? That's kind of annoying, but besides that, it's good. Let's see, we'll fill this. Boom. Boom. Fill. Boom. Boom. Yeah, for sure, man. So if you want, really all you're getting is essentially what you're paying extra premium for is 512 gigs more storage, which is good. Like, I won't lie, that's cool. And then you're also getting like basically like a built-in anti-glare screen protector, you know what I mean? But some people like, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm dumb. It's kind of like fuck. It's, you know how like there's those screen protectors that are like matte, like they're anti-matte or like they're anti-glare matte. It's built into the screen, so you would still need a screen protector on top of it. But I don't rock anything with it, to be honest. You know what I mean? But if you want to go that route, you can go that route. You know, if you want to pay a little extra for the 650, you know what I mean? I mean, it's between Steam Deck or save for Steam sales for a bunch of games. Yeah, man. No, I get you. I mean, I don't know. I love my Steam Deck, man. It's definitely a luxury. I understand that. But right out the box, that bitch is signed into Steam. You get all your games. It will tell you on the Steam Deck if the game's compatible or not. And then there's even, like, because it's running on Linux, there's little add-ons and shit that you can add where it's like, I have an add-on where it tells you if the game is, like, basically how the game runs. Like, because some games aren't, like, officially supported on the Steam Deck, but then there's, like, an add-on you can install on your Steam Deck that will tell you, because I think it's, like, RuneScape is, like, gold quality or something, but it's, like, Steam Deck compatible, but then it will tell you, like, this is how to get the most FPS out of RuneScape, or this is how to get, like, the most stability, or this is how to get the most, like, XYZ. You know what I mean? Fuck, I messed that one up. Alright, it's okay. Let's see. We'll just do 2-3, it's fine. I'll say this, it's definitely changed the way that I played my Steam Deck or used Steam, and, you know, because I'll be honest, I wasn't a huge Steam Deck user before this. I was mostly playing, like, you know, Blizzard games or shit like that, but, you know, it definitely has changed my outlook on how to use it. And if you, I mean, I'll be honest, I have the Switch too, and I don't even use it, but highly, highly recommend it. Especially if you're, you know, you got a job where you can do that type of shit, or... I'll also say, shouts out to Valve, too. They give you a free fucking hard carrying case for it, and I think it's a 50 or 60 watt charger. I forgot. But shouts out to Valve, too, because they don't cheap out on that shit, too, which is nice. Yeah. And I'll be honest, too, the main reason why I got the Steam Deck as well... also, I was gonna say, you can look at other options too, but but because you have the Steam money, it's a little different. But Steam just made their Steam OS on the Steam Deck, not open source, but there's install instructions on how to install it on, like, the Asus one and all that type of stuff. So there's you know, you're able to install that OS on other things too as well. But the main reason why I got the Steam Deck wasn't even because it was Steam, but because the compatibility with it is, like, the compatibility is really good, and the trackpads on those things are so nice. So nice. So, yeah, I was just gonna ask about the charger too. Yeah, I think the page says what it comes with. Yeah, it comes with a 50 watt hour, or it comes with a 45 watt power supply cable, a carrying case, and all that type of stuff. One B5. Decorate. But I just have like a little charging cable or whatever. Like I have like a little, you know, one of those, like, I think it's recommended that you use like at least like a 50 watt. So I just have one of those like 50 watts. Does it come with the C to HDMI? Nah, it doesn't. They have an official stand that you can, I think there's like, there's an official stand you can buy from them, which is $80, but you can also get another one. You know, you can get, there's third-party ones, like if you look on Amazon and shit, you know. Let's see, 4, 3, 5. And that. I don't think it's like a big deal too either, but I mean, if you want like compatibility stuff, get the Steam official one. Some of the docks can be hit and miss or whatever, but honestly, dude, what I've been doing, which is super nice, and I haven't really been able to test it out a lot, is my ex. She got me a portable monitor. She got me this portable, I think it's like 120 hertz little portable monitor, and then I put that on an iPhone, like an iPad stand, and then I just use USB-C to, or was it the HDMI to USB-C cable? I just bought a generic one, and then I'm able to, you know, I have like kind of a portable gaming setup with my Steam Deck, and then the Steam Deck is able to use any type of Bluetooth controller too as well. So I have this is also from my ex, but I got a Xbox controller from her, the portable fucking shit monitor, and then just hooked that up to the thing. So it's been nice if I ever travel, have like a whole little portable gaming setup and stuff. Right, pretty sick. Yep. I mean, basically, unless you want to hook it up to a TV or something, man, and do some couch gaming or whatever, you probably have a controller lying around. Like, you know what I mean? It comes with the carrying case. It comes with the charger. Like, you're good. Again, man, highly recommend that shit. If you know, since you got the money, if you sell it all and shit, depending on how much you get. Bill. Go. I knew picking up all these fucking redwoods, by the way, that people would dump at the woodcutting guild would be helpful, chat. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Give me one sec, chat. Yeah, I got my wireless Xbox controller on my gaming setup as a 10 kilos keyboard. Yeah, dude, honestly, you can. I've done that before too, where I've put my Steam Deck up. I'll be honest, because there's a desktop mode too on Steam Deck, so you can switch it to be like a desktop, like little mini laptop, man. I've done that too, where I put it on the dock, put it into my external keyboard. I plugged in my wireless mouse, my wireless keyboard, little portable wireless keyboard, dude, and I was using it like as I had to do some work on some shit, so it was like a last minute little keyboard, dude, and then you can game on it too, which is sick. You know what I mean? So, kind of worth. Let's see, 2, 4, 5. I think 2, we gotta go do like the trees are almost done too, chat. 6:59, 10 minutes. So we can, since we're already here, we can do the tree. Yeah, there's a tree spot right here. It's cool too. Can you just through this little tunnel? Was it 2, 3, 4? All right, let's see if this time's weird, chat. But 2, 3, 4, and then boom! Look at that timing. But yeah, I don't play everything on it. Battery life, I mean, if you got a Nintendo Switch or if you played a Nintendo Switch, you understand battery life on that shit. You know what I mean? 1, 2, and 4. But battery life can be kind of ass on it. You know what I mean? Especially if you're playing like fucking crazy ass games on it. You know, like I was playing Spider-Man on it. Maybe 2 hours on that shit, but I mean, fucking Switches were what, 4 or 5? Switches are like 4 or 5 hours. I think people have gotten used to shitty battery life at this point. Still on the fence. Might get the regular one for $400, each $200. Yeah, that's true too. You know, I don't know what games you're looking at getting, but yeah, that's good too. The fucking Steam Deck one or the cheaper one is like, it's pretty big storage too, right? And like I said, you can throw a what's the 256? Yeah, and then like I said, you can just, if you have a micro SD, I mean, just keep in mind too, you gotta that storage is the only limitation you're gonna have with that thing, right? Because it literally downloads the whole fucking game. So I went with the 512 and OLED because why not? But you know, 512, it's like I fucking download Spider-Man on that shit. It's like 80 gigs. You know what I mean? I will say though that the nicest thing about it though, dude, is the remote connection. So if you have Steam open on your, like, if you're at home, right? If you have Steam open or even a game open on your computer or whatever, it will ask you every time, like, do you want to put this in, or do you want to play this on the Steam Deck directly, or do you want to like remote play it from your computer? And that works really well for me, at least, if you have like good internet. So that's oh fuck, see, this is gonna not, damn, I should have fletched these first. It's okay, but that's gonna save you a lot of, if you're just gonna play it around the house too, or if you just want to like chill on the couch or what. I mean, I've done that too. So you just want to chill on the couch, play some games, you know, while your girl is I don't know, watching shit or whatever it might be, you know. So there's ways to get around it too, you know. I haven't done it, but I know I have friends too who will also they'll play and they'll just like be out and about, but they have their computer on at home and they're able to, like, it's like some latency, you know what I mean, but they're able to play they're able to play. I gotta remember to fletch this shit before I get here. Got it, 'cause I'm just chilling, but yeah, there's ways to get around. You know, they got options, is what I'm trying to say. They got options for, you know, if you got limited availability when it comes to gaming on it or whatever, or space, or if storage is an issue. They got options, at least, you know what I mean? That's nice. 2, 3. Let's see. This Eagle 345, right? What games are you looking to get? What else? What is in your gaming bag? I'll be honest, the way I use my Steam Deck, at least, or whatever, is I use a lot of or I just remote play whatever. Like, I'll have RuneScape on it and stuff, and then I will say this. The one problem, though, if you're going to play RuneScape on it, is there's no official Jagex launcher and shit. So you're not, you can't use RuneLite. That's the only fucking problem, is you can't use RuneLite on it, which is really annoying. You can, but it's like, it's not worth it for like a 45-minute setup and you're downloading it from some dodgy site where it's like some guy coded it for Linux type shit, because it's running on Linux, right? So I don't think that's worth it, personally, you know? Some people think it is. I don't think it is, or whatever. You know? So you are using, like, the normal one and stuff, but, I mean, that's not, like, a bad... like I said, I don't think that's a bad thing. But, I mean, the way I use my Steam Deck, to be honest, is I just have a bunch of roguelikes on it. Hades 2, like those pick-up-and-go games, you know? All the refurbished ones are sold out. Damn. Yeah, I know that, like, not recently, but I think like a month or two ago, my friend tried to get one, like a Steam Deck, and they were like not able to get one, like a new one. And so they bought because they were sold out, and so he got the refurbished one. And then that was probably why, like, I assume that's probably why it sold out. Also, these bales of flax or whatever are fucking, holy shit, you get so much flax now. It's crazy. You get 25 for each bale of flax. Actually insane. Bless bone shards, some rings. We'll clean these up too. Clean the dirty arrow tips. Shit ton of arrow tips. And then boom, boom, boom. Ugh. Tons of bird nests too. Yeah, like these things are fucking crazy. These things are insane. We need a ton of flax. Jesus, man. Bill. Ah, fuck. That's okay. What am I looking for, chat? Okay, okay. A side note, chat, I'm so sorry. I have been burping like crazy today because I treated myself to some Panda Express and some Coke Zero. I've been burping up a storm, chat. I'm gonna warn you right now. Let's see. Magic saplings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. Withdraw X. Withdraw 7. I'm going to withdraw these. And then there's one right here. We got one in Faldor, one in Varrock, one in Lumbridge. Calvary, we're good. Gnome Stronghold, we just go through the passage, and then we use the cape for that, right? Or we use one of these, I think, right? Yeah. Panda Express is S tier. Haven't had it in a while. I mean, I probably shouldn't be because I'm trying to look for like more stable work right now, but I DoorDash that shit. But I just recently, not like 4 weeks ago, I just uninstalled DoorDash from my phone. I have to use it on my computer, but like that DoorDash been getting so fucking expensive, man. Hey, what are we? 80, chat. We are 80. Woo! Can you be 81 for dragon fruit, right? That shit's so fucking expensive, man. It's actually insane. Oh fuck, is there a bank here? I'll just crawl back. It's fine. Like, I ordered it, and then I was like, why the fuck is it so high? And I ordered it, like, 3 hours ago or something. So, like, around 4 my time. And, I was just like the food itself was super cheap. But then it was a $3 service fee, dude, and then a $7 delivery fee. And I'm like, oh, fucking... I should have just, like, went and drove and got it. But it was like... Shit's expensive to order out now. Everything's fucking expensive to order out now, though, dude. Yeah, I want to get the fletching knife today, chat, so that I can do... I think we're going to do winter dot pet hunting tomorrow, because we usually do it on Wednesdays, but we just haven't been able to, unfortunately. So, yeah, DoorDash isn't really a thing around here. I live in a small city, but there's 1 or 2 places that do it. One calzone, I spent $25. Fuck, dude. That's fucking wild. Wait, oh my, I'm so tired, chat. Like I said, I haven't slept in a while. I forgot my coconuts. It's okay. This happens every time I stream. I don't know if you guys, like, I know some people on other sites as well. I'm talking to you. I see you guys in chat. But, I know that some of you guys said that you stream and that you can relate to this. But whenever I stream, I've said this before, but whenever I'm gaming in bed or I'm gaming not on stream, it's super. I feel like I'm able to walk in a lot better, but I feel like on stream I'm like having conversations. I think like you kind of recognize too that you're just on stream as well, so you kind of have like I'm more aware that I guess like even if no one's watching, that people are watching and shit. And so I always tend to fuck up on something, and then like right after I get off stream, like it's so funny, but I get tired. Like I feel like streaming is like not, it drains me because I'm talking the whole time and all this type of shit and whatever. But then it fucking drains me. But then I'll get off stream and then I'm still able to play for like another 2 hours because it's like I can just sit in silence. You know what I mean? Really annoying. Anyway, okay, fuck yes, we did it, chat. God damn. Jesus Christ. Yeah, DoorDash is like one of those. I'm in California. I'm basically about, I would say a 15 or 20 minute drive. I always say this, but I'm a 15 or, which is true. I'm a 15 or 20 minute drive from Disneyland by streets, right? So like, there's like a hill that you can go to like near my house or whatever, and you can like literally watch the fireworks go off and shit like every night. You know what I mean? And on clear nights, I can just like stand, like literally go outside and see them happening. So obviously over here, DoorDash is like everywhere. You know what I mean? It's pretty common or whatever. So, but yeah, I mean, you're paying for the service of going out and stuff like that, you know? So I get it, but damn, those fees are getting crazy or whatever. That's pretty wild. I live on the Virginia and North Carolina border at the lake. Ooh, okay. I've never been in that area, but I've heard it's very nice. I've heard it's very nice. Yeah, it's funny because BlizzCon is literally 10 minutes from my house. Beach is 30, mountains are 40. This is without traffic, by the way. Coachella is like an hour away. San Diego where they do TwitchCon a lot of the times is like an hour away. It's super convenient. The place is fuck. I'm born and raised here, right? But shit's expensive as hell here. But like, don't get me wrong, it's nice, but I loaded up Hearthstone for the first time today because I was so bored not being able to do new content. Oh shit. I used to stream a lot of Hearthstone, man. Stream it and play it. I haven't played in years. I think the last time I played was when Battlegrounds just came out, so fucking around on Battlegrounds and stuff like that, you know? And then TFT came out, so then everyone started playing that or whatever in my friend group, you know? Pay for that. And where am I going? I'm going Outpost. That sucks, man. Like I said, hopefully fucking Jagex gets back to you, like, sooner rather than later, my dude. I can't, like, I'll be honest, man, I can't do like card games. One of my friends is really into Magic the Gathering. I've played it like a couple times, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I just get too, like, okay, I don't know why it is. The only games I get pissed at are like fucking Magic the Gathering type games, like trading card games. And I think it's because I just get impatient. I'm like, can you do your fucking turn? Hurry the fuck up. And I just get like upset. Like, I don't rage much at games. Like, even like, if you ever see me rage on stream, it's mostly just a reaction. It's like, oh, fuck me. Like, it's not like I'm actually mad. I have a very good mental when it comes to games. But something about card games, man, I just can't do it anymore. Like, I'll just get, like, super annoyed. I played MTG a decent amount. At least Hearthstone games are quick. Magic takes forever. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think that, I think the problem that I had with, this is like the thing. This is like Blizzard's thing. And this is why they're so successful, right? Easy to play, hard maybe, I don't know if hard to master is the right word, right? But easy to play, maybe hard to master. But the reason why I don't like Hearthstone is you can't respond. You know, I played Pokemon back in the day. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! At like a somewhat, before it was a bunch of fucking 3 paragraphs of text bullshit. But I think that's like one of the things is like on Hearthstone, it's like, you know, your opponent plays a card and it swings it to their side, and it's a swing, 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 swing. And you can never like respond, right, to what your opponent's like actually doing. You kind of have to let it happen. I like how when I did play Magic, and like I said, I played long ass time ago. You could at least like respond. It's like, oh, your opponent's gonna attack. It's like, okay, there's a strategy of like, okay, I'm gonna choose to do this, or I'm gonna choose to do that. It'd block with this or block with that or something like that. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? In Hearthstone, it's like your opponent plays this. It's like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, all right, guess I'm gonna let him do it. You know what I mean? And I think like because of that, I've just never been able to enjoy it as much, unfortunately. You know. But I played it for a decent amount of time or whatever. Yeah, exactly. And I get it though. It's like if you're making like, you know, like my friend plays a lot of Magic Arena and stuff like that. That game's weird too though, because I was like watching him play Magic Arena recently, and they have like a Final Fantasy set. They have like a sets that are, they have like a SpongeBob set now. They're like exclusive sets to like Magic Arena. So even that's like kind of like, what the fuck is going on type of shit, you know what I mean? But it's only a few people that play it nowadays. If I do play like a card game, it's mostly nowadays. If I play a card game, it's mostly like Slay the Spire, like those type of games, you know. Again, like solo games or whatever. Are you mostly do you play a lot of games on mobile as well, or no? I very much have only been playing RuneScape on mobile. Mostly a desktop gamer, so, but I know a lot of people who specifically play a lot of not mobile, but well, yeah, a lot of mobile games over desktop, which I thought was interesting. I knew it was popular, but you know, yeah, I getcha. Give me a sec, chat. Also, chat, we got like so lucky on drops today. Where is it? We got the Antler Guards, and then we got the Earthbound Test Tech Potals. They're 1 out of 600 drop for this one. The Antler Guards, we got those two as well. These are basically shittier Dragon Claws, 1 out of 600 drop chance. I didn't realize half this shit was rare. I just got it and I was like, oh shit. So easy clap, you know. Oh fuck, we have to go to Fossil Island, I guess, too, huh? Because these are done too. On. Well, where do those staffs go? Is it? Do 3 of these or whatever. What is it? Hops? It's like Yanil Hops or something like that. Don't judge my typing, chat. My keyboard's at an angle right now. And then we might as well, since we'll be there really quick, right? Skilling birdhouses. I'm sure I'm forgetting a lot. Marvel Rivals, Hearthstone, Stardew Valley, Farm Simulator. I got that recently. Old School RuneScape. I'm sure I'm forgetting a lot. Oh, okay. Marvel Rivals, I've only played a few times. I used to be a diamond support in Overwatch, but I played it a few times recently within the last month. It's okay. Team Fortress 2, I played a ton of semi-pro. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Am I not able to... Because this is fuck. Okay. Let me just go down here, then. To be honest, I don't like doing this birdhouse shit anyway, so... Probably just do one of them. Nice, though. Yeah, I used to play a lot... Well, not a lot of Team Fortress 2. But... Always fun. Did you ever play Overwatch or no? I feel like everyone went through an Overwatch phase, or a lot of people went through an Overwatch phase if they did play like Team Fortress 2 and stuff like that, though. Okay, I need to get gold, and I need to get a note this chisel or whatever. Didn't it? Does Team Fortress still have like a botting issue? Or are we chill on that? I'm assuming it has like some type of botting issue. Jeez, 3,000 hours. So you're still playing that consistently then, huh? How big is the community on there? Is it still like pretty solid? Squirrel. And then where's the gnome guy? Here he is. I haven't played it since, that's fair. Oh, wait. No? There we go, jeez. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, we didn't need it? Okay, cool, we're good. What are we doing now, chat? Fuck it, just do this. So I'm gonna randomize the music, too. The only reason why we were not was because we were listening to the new music from the game. What have I been playing lately? I'm gonna look at my Steam. Where's my Steam? Here it is. So I connected the Jagex launcher to my Steam profile, so it looks like I have more hours than I actually have in this game. But Soulstone Survivors, Counter-Strike 2. Oh, Project Zomboid I've been playing a little bit recently off stream. Nine Kings I've been playing, which is super fun. Ballionaire. Dwarf Fortress I played a game called Nubby's Number Factory. That was pretty fun. Project Zomboid I have like 290 hours on. What are my most played games? My most played games obviously RuneScape, Zomboid, Clicker Heroes. This is like so long ago. Last played 2016. Stardew Valley I have like 180 hours. Path. PUBG, Lost Ark, Balloons. Hades 1 about 30 hours. Yeah. I have a bunch of stuff that I've been playing like that. But like I said, all the roguelike games. I watch a lot of... Well, I don't watch... I shouldn't say I watch a lot, but I watch Northern Lion. And so Northern Lion's the roguelike dude, right? So I'll fucking be watching him and in the mornings or something like that, and he'll be playing some random ass game, and because of that, I'll fucking jump on, I'll wish list some game that he's been playing or something like that. A lot of NL. But I'm the type of person that's a one-type gamer, to be honest. So for me, it's like if I find a game that I really, really enjoy, I'll play the shit out of it until I like never want to play it again. Unfortunately, RuneScape hasn't hit that yet. Unfortunately, you know, Halo Chief Mastercard, Gears of War, some COD. Nice, nice, yeah. Makes sense. That makes sense. FPS games are always like a good choice. I wish I was better at FPS games. Overwatch has really been the only one that I've been like decent at or whatever, you know? Like those type of like shooters. COD I never got into. Gears I never really played. Maybe Gears 2, but I've never really played it. Halo I played a shit ton, but it was mostly Halo. My parents were too cheap. My parents were too cheap to get Xbox Live, so I never had Xbox Live with my Xbox. So my only experience with Halo was like with friends, like LAN parties. So Halo 2, I played a little bit, and then I was able, when I got my own place, I got myself a 360 and Xbox Live, and I played a shit ton of Halo Reach, like, oh my gosh. So there was that, but other than that, I haven't really played like that many games, to be honest. Hyper focus on one for a while, then switch up. Yeah, I getcha. Yeah, for me, it's like I go through phases in the sense of like basically the way that it works for me or whatever is I'll go through phases of like I essentially have like a solo game, like a quote unquote solo game that I play that I just want to shut off my brain off on. And then like I'll have one or two of those, and then I'll have like games I just basically just like play with friends, right? So it's like for now it's like so for me at the moment it's like RuneScape's my solo game, and then when it comes to like everything else, it's like maybe like random ass games, TFT or something like that. But even then, I don't really switch up a lot of the time. So it's like I've been playing a game called Straftat. It's a 1v1 kind of like Quake type of game, and the community is really small, but it's free to play. Very solid game, but again, I'll mostly play it because like one of my homies wants to play or something like that type shit, you know. So here at my soul game, yeah. Marvel Halo, yeah, that's kind of how I am nowadays too, especially since I have such limited time to game and stuff nowadays, you know. Is what it is, man. Welcome to fucking adulthood, I guess. It sucks, but what are you gonna do, right? Oh wait, you know what? Posit those ports. Build that. And I grew up with COD 4, Gears 1, Halo 3, so those were what I stick around. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Same, basically. Again, though, I never really played them online, just because I played by myself, so, or when I was at friends' houses, so it's a little different for me. A lot of Nintendo games as a kid too. World of Warcraft was the big one, right, for a while too, obviously. I'm gonna equip this. That. Alright, give me... I'm actually gonna fletch 4 more of these, because why not? Oh, I hate how it says that it has redwoods in here, but it actually doesn't, chat. I don't know why this happens. Fill with that, though. Can we fill it? Oh, it is. Okay. We'll see. We'll see, though. We'll see what other games I get into in the future or whatever. Every once in a while, I'll just play, like, some type of roguelike at the end of the stream, too, depending. Schedule 1 is fun to play with friends. Man, I haven't played that game in a minute. It was kind of like... I feel like nowadays, I was, like, talking to someone about this, but... I feel like nowadays there's a bunch of games that you can tell that are clearly, not clearly, but I feel like this happened with after Among Us came out, right? But I feel like there's games that have come out, maybe Schedule 1 of them is one, maybe not, where it's like so obvious that they're made for streamers or content creators. Like I feel like that's the same with like Peak. Like I got like, I have Peak wish listed, but then I feel like Peak is gonna be so different playing it with my friends comparatively to like watching streamers play. You know what I'm saying? I mean, don't get me wrong. I have Schedule 1. I played it for a little bit, but I haven't touched it since. I have no idea if it's still getting like even updates. I'm sure it is, but I have like no idea if that game's even getting like updates anymore. You know what I'm saying? Dropped it. I think it was fun, but it just stopped playing. I mean, like those type of games, like I get it. Like with those simulator games, it's the gameplay loop. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it does have like a really solid, like fun, like gameplay loop. You know what I mean? So I get it. Give me a sec though, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna Becky? Give me a sec though, chat. I'm gonna put away my panda. It's right here. It's been sitting here for about, I don't know, an hour, which is fine. But if you guys want to see what I got, some shrimp fried rice, some orange chicken, some chicken teriyaki. I always order a lot so that I can have extra. But I'm gonna go put this in the fridge. I'm gonna clean up my desk really quick. I'm gonna wash my hands or whatever. And yeah, I'll be right back. So give me a sec. BRB, chat, BRB. I'm also gonna run some ads so that we, none of you guys see pre-rolls. But yeah. Anyway, BRB. And then we'll get back to fletching. Oh, all right, chat. I know this is some unk shit, chat, but I always feel so much better after just getting up and standing up for even like 5 to 10 minutes or whatever. It's so much nicer. Like I'll just like get up, stretch really quick. You know what I mean? And all that stuff or whatever. Oh. All right. How many research points do we have, chat? Let's see. We're at 138, chat. I'll be honest, chat. Oh, I can't carry any more offerings. Damn it. Hold on. Let me build this first. I'll be honest, chat. I'm not gonna promise you guys shit because every time I say this, I'll like crash in like an hour. But I really want to get this knife tonight. I'll be honest. You know, maybe we'll get lucky with these offerings too. And we'll get it from here, you know? Also, chat. New rule for me, I'm trying not to text back the baddies when they message me. Hopefully none of you are watching. Shouts out to if you are, but... No, they just said that they were out. But it's like, oh my gosh, chat. It's like... I always tell them, like, I'm no joke. They're not, I just checked. They're not watching. But, literally, I'll be like, they'll be like, oh, what are you up to tonight? And I'll be like, I'm streaming on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Ryan Kubo. Or whatever. And then they're like, oh, what are you streaming? Bruh. Come watch my stream. Give me a viewer. Let me run ads on you, girl. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, chat. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm not trying to brag, chat. Okay, I'll say this, chat. My friends always say that I have unspoken race. I don't know what that means exactly. I don't try with women at all. I'll be honest. This is not a flex, okay? But literally, I started stream or whatever, and I said, oh, I'm streaming. They said, oh, what are you doing? I said, I'm going to be doing fletching on stream and chilling. I'll let you know this person has no clue what gaming is, okay? And then I said, hopefully I can grind the fletching knife. They said, ooh, fletching knife? What is that? And I said, it's a knife you hold in your hand instead of inventory that makes fletching easier. The music is great in the game as well. It's been good so far just grinding fletching. They responded, and then I kind of ended the conversation, right? And then they responded 20 minutes later, oh, that's fun. Can you still lose it, though, the knife? Aw, they have new music? I said, no, you can't lose. I said, yeah, there's ways for you to accidentally lose it. But yeah, it'll take it maybe, I don't know how long it will take, though. It'll take a few hours to grind it out. And then they said, oh, yes, don't let me pull you away from being focused. Lol, sorry. That's so dope that they have that many soundtracks. Do different people compose the music? That was at 6 o'clock. 7:30. With the family at sushi again. Lol. Have fun with stream. Hope you get good stuff. This is the same person that I told them what I say when after I was done hanging out with them. I told them thanks for letting me hang out with you solo hanging out with you duo queue instead of you solo queue, and they're like, what? Like, ah, shit. You don't understand what I'm saying. I don't know. I just kind of talk my shit, and then. Or not talking my shit, but a lot of times I'm just like, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to say whatever I want. And then they're like, what are you talking about? I have to explain it to them. Oh, I'm always told I do not look like a gamer. So, I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of RuneScape players. I feel like that's okay. I shouldn't even say that. I feel like that's a lot of MMORPG players. You either look like you for sure play an MMORPG, or you look like you would have nothing to do with games and you would beat up the kids that play MMORPGs. I don't know. I think I'm probably somewhere in between that. But it's just funny because I'm just like, you know, it's a good sign. I guess I'm not complaining, chat. I'm just saying, you know. It's always a good sign when someone wants to continue to talk to you, even during when you're like busy and shit, you know? It's a good sign, but still. Also, you can stop looking at my ugly mug and stuff like that. Yeah, I've been chilling on the dating stuff, as you know, guys know, chat. Do not like online dating, do not care for it. Still on it, but always feels like a waste of time. But it's also, like I said before, I refuse to pay for it because I'm stubborn, you know. So it is funny though. I'll say this, chat. I looked at my demographics like recently on like all the platforms I stream on, because we're streaming on like 6 or 7. We're multi-streaming on a bunch of platforms. I have a lot of female viewers on other platforms. I don't know why that is. I didn't realize that. And then, like, 3 or 4 of my recent followers on Twitch specifically have been female. I didn't even know that. You know what I mean? You met your wife on Pop? Yeah, you never know, right? I mean, fuck yeah, man. Never know. Wait, forestry? Wait, hold on. Where are we? We're not on a forestry. What? Wait, forestry events can still happen not in a forestry zone? I thought you had to be on, like, World 444 or some shit. You know? Am I crazy? I probably am. Which is fine. That's cool though, man, that you met your wife over at through gaming and all that stuff. Online dating, all that shit. I think someone nearby has to have the force. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what server you're on. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because there's a lot of magic tree spawns in this area and all that type of stuff that I was kind of surprised by. 3, 1, 5. Also, chat TwitchCon's on the 26th. We probably won't go. Or like, what, October something? I want to actually go to those things anymore. I probably won't go. I've said it before, chat, but the only incentive I ever have to go to TwitchCon again is if I'm going for an IRL homie who streams, or if I become a Twitch partner. I've said that like so many times before as a joke, but I feel like at this point, it's like, oh, okay, if it actually happens, then yeah. Like if I ever become a Twitch partner. Also, did you guys see they changed the affiliate shit? They changed affiliate shit. They made it easier. They made it easier to get affiliate now, chat. Like, I think they announced the changes today or this morning or something. What did they change? Okay, so beforehand, you had to have an average... Or here, I can show you. My friend actually... can I pull this up? Open in browser. My friend actually sent it, but so it used to be that you had to average 3 viewers over 30 days, and this included raids or hosts. Now it's 3 viewers on average over 4 days. You have to stream at least 7 different days, so times, right? So basically, if you started to stream at 11:50 p.m. and then went to like midnight, that wouldn't count. But basically, stream 7 days. That went to stream to 4 days. And then they changed stream 8+ hours at least to stream 4+ hours. And then they reduced the follower count from 50 followers to 25 followers. They've been doing that a lot, though, on Twitch. I think they're just trying to be more competitive. And, you know, I think their excuse every time, which I get, but their excuse every time is basically that as the site grows, they want to make the metrics a little easier for people to achieve. You know, but right when I started streaming again, the same day that I started streaming again, they made it so that looks like I'll have to just chill and get you partner. Yeah, spam it all on everything, and then we can go to TwitchCon together, my dude. No, I don't think it'll ever happen. But I know they changed partner too, chat. They made it so that partner now, you are able to, so with partner, you have to average, I think, 75 viewers over the course of like 2 months, like over the course of a month or two, unless you have like exponential growth. But they changed partner now, and that used to not include hosts and raids. Now it includes raids, which I think is wild. So now you can be like, so like I'm like, I wonder if this can game this system. But I've seen people where they're dating, like they're friends of mine, but it's like they're dating someone who's partnered, and then they'll stream and their partner will basically raid them every stream, and after like a month they'll get partner, because now raids count towards partnership. Beforehand, if you got raided by say like 1,000 people, then like that did not used to count towards partnership. Like you would look at your analytics afterwards, and it's like you got rated and your average viewership was this, but only this many viewers count towards partnership. So it's actually kind of crazy that they're doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think that's pretty, to me, I think that's pretty insane that they changed it to allow for like raids to count towards it and stuff like that as well. It's been kind of funny though, chat, like behind the scenes, and I'm sure that Twitch probably has a way to figure this out. But behind the scenes, like I even get these messages. I'll get messages from like not bots, but like real affiliate partners or affiliate streamers who are like, "Hey, do you want to?" What was that? Oh. But I've noticed this with I've noticed this recently, but apparently, allegedly, I'll get messages from like these affiliate groups or like Discord servers now, which is like why I don't add anyone on Discord, and I basically hide myself on that shit. Where they're like, hey, we're part of an affiliate group. We all raid each other after our streams, and we have certain time slots. And until one of us gets partnered, then we'll like move on to the next person, because like raids now count towards fucking partnership now or whatever. I'll be honest, I have no idea what the benefit is also though of having partnership nowadays. I'll be honest, like you get a bigger cut of sub money up to like a certain amount. And then you get like a certain amount of and then like you get like more emote slots. Let's be real here, chat. No one uses emote slots on Twitch. Can we all agree on that? Like there's no way on that. So like I don't even know what the point is of having like partnership anymore. So that's why I'm just like, what is the point? Kind of sleazy. Yeah, it's like, you know, gaining the system and shit. You know what I mean? I'm not surprised, but that's not good. And you know what's after partners, people won't come back to you. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, you know, I see a lot of people and like, hey, you go girl, you do your thing, you know what I mean? But I'll see people who do partner pushes or whatever, and it's like they're cool, don't get me wrong, but it's like people do partner pushes, the person will get partner, and then after that, like their viewer count just falls off. Just because you get partner doesn't mean it's going to be like full-time job. I mean, I know friends who literally have gotten who are partnered on Twitch, and they still work a full-time job. You know what I mean? They're not fucking killing. No. Just because you're partner doesn't mean you're gonna become the next Summit 1G or Lyric or some shit. It's like just a small incremental goal, you know? I will say though, chat, one of the things that still pisses me off to this day is that if you guys go to my music channel, which is added in the description or whatever, I've always wanted to get that channel partnered more for verification. You know what's really dumb about that channel is that for the last, I want to say 2 years, basically after you are eligible to get partner, you will see a button that you can click to apply for partnership. For the last like 2 to 3 years, that button I've been able to apply. I'll be honest, chat, I have lost track how many times I've applied to Twitch partnership, and every time I get denied. But one of the things that the Twitch partnership thing says is that if you have like a good social media following on YouTube or wherever, then we will give you partnership. I have like 200,000 subscribers on YouTube. I've still not gotten partnership. I got instantly verified on YouTube like once I hit like 20K subscribers. It's actually kind of ridiculous, but they're like every time they're just like, oh well, your YouTube's not that big and your average viewership on it isn't that much. Try not streaming so much like as often. I'm like, it's a 24-hour music stream. What do you mean don't stream as much, fuckers? Like what do you mean by that? And then like the excuse is like, well, we want you to have an active community and there's not a lot of people talking in your stream. And so that's why I'm just kind of like, I see them lowering partnership requirements. I see them lowering stuff. And I'm like, I applied like, not recently, but I applied like a couple months ago again, got denied again. I'm just like, okay, one of these guys, we know Twitch is dead. The day that Twitch partners me, chat, on my music stream is the day we know that Twitch is going out of business. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not going to live off that. I mean, ads, maybe. Ad revenue can go kind of fucking insane. I don't know if you stream Stocky or if you have in the past or if you're an affiliate as well. I will say that, like, you know, you can get pretty fucking good with the ad revenue and shit too. That's a big thing. Like, I know people who average 200 viewers, and you know, they're able to, like, if they run 3 to 5 minutes of ads, especially if they have especially if they have a bunch of people with turbo. When you have turbo, basically, you count as if you watch the full ad to the partner, and for example, I get paid out accordingly or whatever for that. I mean, I know some partners that 200 viewers or some shit like that, like maybe $200 a month, $300 a month if they're streaming like every day though for like a few hours, which like isn't that bad, I guess, if that's what you want to do. You know, I don't know, that's like groceries, right? But like, even then, I think the only benefit though is now they're prioing partnership for or quality controls. So sometimes now, even as an affiliate, I don't even get quality controls, which is kind of lame. I used to be able to get them like guaranteed, but now they kind of changed that around too, you know? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why, like, I just don't care. I'm just chilling. You know? I think beforehand I said that too, right? But then I was also kind of like, yeah, but, you know, I'll try a little harder. I'll try not to miss a stream or something like that. But I think multi-streaming too has opened up the door for them to be more competitive and shit too as well, which is like a good thing, you know? But it's like with multi-streamer or whatever, there's some days where I only have 1 or 2 viewers on fucking YouTube or on YouTube Shorts or on another platform like Trovo or whatever, and I get paid out more than, you know, having 10 viewers here, you know? So I think it's all about, like, just they're trying to get more competitive and shit, you know? But it is a lot of work. I'm pretty beat mentally after work. I mean, yeah, I gotcha. I am too. It's why I only stream like 2 to 3 hours after work anyway. I feel like the people, I mean, I give credit where credit's due. There's a lot of, I think, good content creators, good streamers that just aren't discovered yet. But you really gotta you really, you know, I feel like you have to be a certain type of person. I've said this before, and it's no shade to anyone else, but I feel like you have to be a certain type of person to put in those long hours and just stream and shit like that. Like, I have a friend, and, you know, props to them. You know, they're able to make streaming like a full-time job and all that stuff. You know, props to them, but it's like, they would go to their 9-to-5 job or whatever, come back home or whatever, then stream every single day. You know, after work, they would stream 3 to 4 hours after stream or whatever. And then on Saturdays or whatever, they would on Saturdays or whatever, they would stream maybe 6, you know, still keep the same schedule, but go a little bit longer on Saturdays. You know, maybe take off Sunday, or even Sunday do an early morning stream, then get ready for work the next day. Like, you know, props to them for being able to do that type of shit. But I've said it before too, right? Like, if my work starts picking up or whatever, I'll still stream because I enjoy it. But it's only going to be like 2 to 3 hours, you know what I mean? I can't imagine doing this shit, like, you know, once I get like more stable job, different type of work or whatever, etc., whatever it might be, etc., etc., etc. I can't see myself, you know, really grinding and really putting in the work or whatever. You know what I mean? Or at the same time, I'll be streaming chat, but I will not be this talkative. You know what I mean? But I feel like I'm mostly fucking chilling whenever I'm streaming anyway. Because I'll be honest, right? None of my friends really like do this type of like stream or whatever, or play RuneScape or whatever. So again, the reason why I've been streaming is because my friends get off work, they're like, yo, let's jump on Discord. And honestly, most of the time, I'm just kind of sitting there, just chit chatting to them while they're like distracted playing games and stuff like that. Again, no shade to them, but it was like, if we're not really gonna be interacting or chilling or whatever, and like I'm single, I don't got a girl, you know, I don't got family, so it's only me here, so it makes sense for me to like, you know, sometimes like I want to social, quote unquote social or talk yap to myself. I'll do it on I'll do it on Twitch, but even then, you know, I work remote, so I'd literally be in front of my screen all day. Yeah, that makes sense, man. And you got a wife too, dude. You know, like you got shit to handle in a good way, man, in a good way. But I get it. It's like, you know, I know that the person who is full-time streamer, they're super happy, they're super great, but you know, they're not married. You know, they also sacrificed a lot of shit. They missed out on a lot of, you know, us going out on the weekends, us hanging out, dinners, stuff like that. Cause no, I got to stream. They really wanted it. You know, you know, I always mentioned to them. I said, you know, I told them once. I said, you know, good shit, but yeah, you definitely sacrificed a lot. You know, you choose to not go out with your homies, choose to not, you know, spend time with people, etc. Because you're on that Twitch grind or you're on that streamer grind. I feel like there's a lot of people doing that, but unfortunately, you know, they can't make they'll never make it. Unfortunately, that's the God's honest truth. Again, no shade to them or anything like that, but it does take a lot of hard work and luck, really luck. You know, it's like a basketball player or some shit, you know, or an NBA player, you know. Yeah, it's like you just want to fucking chill on the couch, my dude. Enjoy life for a little bit before you go back to your job. You know, I get it. It's also like I know that I could stream other things and maybe be bigger or whatever, but I'm just here to chill, chat. So what do these do? I don't understand. Examine entrail. Int. The entrail is a mysterious patch of foliage found left behind, but it can be interacted with by stepping on it. The mechanic doubles the rewards received the next time the ent visits the totem. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. And then what is it? What is it? 4, 5? Oh yeah, see, this is what I mean. I was building the totem, but as you can see, a leaf was already yoinked, even though I didn't like complete the totem or whatever. Like that's kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Like I was still adding shit to like decorative stuff to it, but the game don't care. Absolutely right. Right algorithm, whatever, and then viewers kick up. My buddy streamed for about 6 months, pretty much straight, averaging 1 to 4, and then all of a sudden 20 to 30, then 50. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Crazy. It's like it just kind of springs up or whatever, and sometimes it's just luck, sometimes it's just whatever, sometimes it's, I don't know. You get someone to convince people to come over. You know, I've had like raids happen to me before where it's like, oh shit, come over, Kubo's really cool. You know, I've also like done my fair share of quitting and stuff like that, or not quitting streaming, but it's like, you know, a lot of my followers are dead because frankly, I just don't really care. But at the same time, it's one of those things where again, I think like at the bare minimum, and this is like the God's honest truth for streaming, you have to be consistent, and that's the hard part, right? I've said this before, and I think it rings pretty true, but I think it's one of those things where even if you don't want to stream some days, if you wanted to make it like if you want to make it as a streamer, you have to be consistent. It would be like, you know, I know every day at this certain time, like this TV show's on, you know, and regardless or whatever, you know that TV show is going to be on, and one day you show up and that TV show is not on. Well, now you have an hour to fucking watch something else, right? Find something else. You may never come back. I feel like that's a lot of streaming too, is I feel you know, you have to be consistent. But then again, is it worth it? I don't think so. Yep. And it's kind of crazy because it's like it's literally a job, but then it's supposed to just be your hobby. right? So I'm just lucky I found a game right now that I'm enjoying. Because, you know, I'll be honest, if I don't end up enjoying this game, or if I end up just being like, nah, I don't want to do RuneScape or whatever anymore, like, you know, I'm going to stop streaming. That's just the God's honest truth, you know? Like, it's not a bad thing. It is what it is, you know? But then I also see streamers that are really big. And I think to myself, I'm kind of glad I'm not a big streamer. I'm really happy that I'm not. I see streamers that are like super fucking huge, and like I was watching like today I kind of just had it on in the background, but I was watching Kai Sinet's stream, you know what I mean? And then it was like, you know, super good stream, super fun and stuff like that, but like dude had like 2 security guards. Dude couldn't even walk around without someone running up to him and like yelling at him and being like, "Yo, Kai, I love you, man." Like, damn, man. I'm okay with being a nobody, you know, at the same time, you know. So I was enjoying the game for a week until today. Your situation might be a little different, my dude, but I fucking understand. I really hope that gets resolved for you. You know, I don't know if you're like this, man, but when situations like that happen where things are out of my control, it's really annoying to me because it's like, fuck. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's like one of those things where it's like, what the fuck? Like, it's always on my mind. You know what I mean? It's like a mosquito bite. I can't itch. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I don't know. That's how I am personally. Hopefully you're not like that, but it's like, oh fuck. Why the fuck isn't this happening? You know, why the fuck? You know, like, let me check my email again type shit. Is it over? You know, fucking try to log in 20 minutes later, even though you know it's not going to work. I don't know. That's how I am with this type of stuff. Like, you know, if a device breaks or I don't know. That's just how I am, but and I getcha. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can get it back. It might just take some time. It's also like it sucks because of the timing of it also. Like, I don't know. Hopefully you can hopefully you can figure it out or whatever. I don't know, harass them on social media, man. That usually is how it works. If I could help, I would, man. I feel it's just bad timing. I mean, it has to mitigate over soon. It's like their new expansion just came out, so they're probably swamped with people also having the same issue, you know? But I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a little bit, you know, unfortunately. But yeah. Was this 235 or something? Hey, you know what though? At the same time, at least like, didn't you just like? I think you mentioned yesterday, right, that you had just gotten back into it too as well. So it hadn't been a while. So at least it's not like, you know. At least that's a good side of it or whatever. You'd only come back recently, but it is annoying. I can understand. You gotta also remember they're in the fucking UK, so they're probably sleeping while we're up. Like the I woke up last night, I couldn't sleep for a bit, and then I was like, it was fucking like, they were like, the new expansion has come out. I'm like, and then I see all these like streamers come online. I'm like, oh fuck. I feel like I'll be sending you good thoughts, my dude, but hopefully they it gets corrected or something in the middle of the night for you or some shit, you know. So hopefully hopefully that becomes the case, you know. Or it just gets corrected like that. Yeah, last week. Yeah. Not too bad then. Like I said, it could be worse. I'll be honest though, you're not missing like a whole lot, especially since you can't combat. You know what I mean? Like, there's new quests and new regions to explore. It might actually be better that you're delayed too, because it's like, you know, Runelight hasn't like Quest Helper hasn't updated, you know, all that type of shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know if you use that type of stuff, but you know, it's like for me personally, it's like I'm kind of waiting until like I did like a couple of quests today, but it's like I'm kind of waiting for Runelight to get updated and shit. You know, so that I can like actually like do shit effectively. You know. Yeah. Grinding out crafting like 12 hours a day. Ooh. Yeah, no, I get you. I feel you. Well, I'll be sending you good vibes, man. I know that feeling of not be of that bullshit happening. So, hopefully, at least in the next few, at least hopefully by the weekend, right? It's resolved or something's happened or they've corrected it or whatever. Hopefully, it's just some migration issue or some shit where it's like, oh yeah, we're migrating it, but it just shows that error or some bullshit. I don't know. Hey, or if you get the Steam Deck, you'll be able to fuck around and do some different stuff or something like that. I don't know. Be able to play some other games while you're chilling at home working. I heard the new Delve boss too is like glitched out too as well. Like it's like killing people and stuff like that. And so I was like, oh, of course. Like I don't know if that's very common for Jagex. You know what I mean? But I'm kind of like, oh, well, that's probably a good reason to not play that too as well. So I honestly feel like if you do get back in, at least you won't be that far behind or missing shit. But I understand progress and shit. It fucking. So, hopefully before Friday, my dude. Hopefully before Friday. Currently, Steam Wallet is 75 with 485 pending. 1 to 2 business days. A few more things on the market that I need to sell as well. Easy. Easy, man. And then Steam Deck takes like 3-4 days or something. I think I saw from the estimate. So you chillin'. Hopefully. Hopefully you'll get that shit before Monday or some shit. I don't know, man. Or like mid next week. Something to look forward to at least, right? A blessing. Here, we'll open these packs or we'll rummage through this shit after this chat. Yeah. Yeah, you can. It's all through the thing. It's 80. The dock is $80, my dude. I wouldn't say it's worth it. Like, and it takes hardware updates and software updates. But yeah, you can buy it all from there, my dude. Let me see. Let me double check for you. Actually, let me double check for you. I was still on my profile or whatever, which is fine. I don't care. Let's see. 3 to 5 business days. Yeah, right here. 3 to 5 business days as well. $80. Does the dock do anything besides charge it? Yeah. So the dock comes with what the fuck?
I guess you can plug in all this shit. I didn't know that. Yeah, it comes with HDMI. It comes with the USB-C. You can connect it to a TV. Will it work? We've done extensive testing. I've confirmed compatibility with a wide range of displays and paraphernalia. So I dock it to a portable monitor as well as my TV. Kind of like a Nintendo Switch, my dude. You know? You're able to charge it. You're able to plug in Ethernet. So it's basically like a Nintendo Switch dock. You know what I mean? I will say the official dock updates too as well. So that's pretty nice. So, yeah, you're good. So if you want to use it as kind of a Nintendo Switch type beat, you know what I mean, you can. So, yeah, might as well, man. Might as well. And like I said, like you can plug it into your TV and then get 2 wireless controllers. You know what I mean? I don't know if you can play with your wife, game with your wife on it or whatever. Which is nice. I think Steam Deck 2 just updated, like, the last update it had or something like that, made it so that you could, have multiple accounts on it, too, as well, like fast switching or what. I don't know what it's fucking called, man, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you could switch between accounts or whatever, which is nice. Yeah. I mean, you can find third-party ones, too, as well. Just the Steam one probably works just more compatible, you know what I mean? There's like third-party docks that do the same thing. You probably could find on Amazon, like I said, but you know, if you got the Steam credit, might as well, right? Might as well. Buffalo, cheetah, eagle. I'll be honest, I don't use mine until like I have to actually use it, so I just use it as a stand, which is kind of a waste probably. But okay. Carve this shit. What are we doing? Buffalo, eagle, scorpion, 135. Boom. Grab the offering. Here, give me 1 sec, actually. Yeah, I can just do this for you too as well. Let me make sure this is like good in frame or whatever. But this is like the Steam Dock itself or whatever. As you can see, has the Valve icon, and then you have You have 3 USB Cs and Ethernet, three USB A's, 3.0s, an Ethernet cable. You have a power supply, and then you have an HDMI port, and then you have a display port actually, which is kind of nice. So that's the dock. But like I said, I just set it on here, and then my Steam Deck itself is just here. It's super smudgy, by the way. It comes with a cleaning cloth and stuff like that, but Steam Deck itself, which is pretty nice. And then I was playing RuneScape on it or whatever. But yeah, you can like recent games, stuff like that or whatever. Syncs with your Steam account and stuff like. Oh, I have a patch for Hades 2 on here or whatever, which is nice. And let me this or whatever just to show you, but you can press and hold like the power button or whatever, and then literally there's a whole desktop like version of this on here as well. Which is pretty nice. And it's nice too because there's like these are like it has a shit ton of buttons, but these are buttons here. So pushing down on here is one, pushing on the side is a button. These are all customizable. Trigger buttons here. These are dual mouse like trackpads or whatever, which are super nice. So FPS games are pretty good. Here I can actually boot it up and show you. And then like I said, it comes with this this is the case it comes with, which is like pretty fucking hard case, but then the case has a liner in it that's machine washable, but you can actually pull this liner out too, and this is a case too as well. So if you don't want the hard case and if you want something smaller to travel with, you can do that. Only recommendation, my dude, I will say is if you get it, do not charge with it lying in the case because there's a ventilation fan back here, and apparently people have had issues charging it in the case. But yeah, man, I mean, this is I'll show you really quick. It's kind of hard to show on screen, but my Atari games, like these are all my emulated games. And Halo, you got about 800 N64 games on here with all the album art or whatever. And then there's even a site, it's for emulation games, but it's called Retro Achievements, and you can literally get achievement points and add your friends and shit on here or whatever. And I've dropped this thing a couple times. It's got a little nick up here cosmetically or whatever, but great device or whatever. Great little device here. But I've nicked it like right up here or something like that. And then here, I'll just show you an example of what I was kind of mentioning to you before or whatever. But like, for example, it's like RuneScape is compatible on this, but I have an add-on that says gold. And that's basically like, it basically is saying that if you don't mess with anything, if you don't mess with any changes, if you don't like just install the game and just launch it, it will work. Like it's compatible, but it's like gold standard. And if you wanted to make it platinum or run perfectly or run like perfectly smooth, again, there's things that you can do to that little gold thing. You just click it. Oh, got all the little Pokemon games? All of them. I downloaded all of them. And like I said, the nice thing too is that I have a 2 terabyte micro SD card in that thing. So I put all my emulated games on my micro SD card, right? And so if I ever get a new Steam Deck or whatever, or something that's not a Steam Deck, pop that micro SD card out, pop it into my new Steam Deck or whatever it might be, and all the games should run again. It's like it's almost like just having a giant fucking card, or if you remember those like, what was it, mag carts or something like that? I forgot what they're called. What they called mag carts? I forgot. But it's like, yeah, you can just throw that in there or whatever. It's pretty nice. Not hard, man. If you look up here, let me okay, so I'll say this. It's not hard at all. Let me see if I can, sorry. I've done this on another computer before too as well. I think I have it on here. Let me show you. Let me see if I'm gonna see if I'm gonna leak anything on my computer before I show you this actually, but because I have a whole hard drive backup. Main ROMs. No, it's cool. It's cool. I'm a visual person. This isn't gonna. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna leak anything, right? Here, I'll just do this. I think we'll be fine with this or whatever. Oh yeah, we're fine. So basically, you would just make a folder like this or whatever, and you would find all your games or whatever. It's like a, if you're a tech person, it's like a 2. If you're not a tech person, it's like a 6. But basically, you just go to, I don't know what site you would go to, but you would go somewhere to find your games or legally back up your games, right? Because you own all these games. And then you just put them in folders. Like, for example, Nintendo 64. And then you just have all your games here or whatever. And then you would just you would plug in a USB-C hard drive to your Steam Deck. And then you would just drag and drop these files onto your Steam Deck. And there's a program, again, called Emu Deck, which downloads and sets up all the emulators and shows you where to drag and drop the files. So you basically just have the files on your computer, or have your files on your computer, or USB-C flash drive, or USB-C hard drive, or whatever it might be. And then you literally just drag and drop the files. You can even do this. I'll be honest, this program even works on your computer. But yeah, I work in tech. Yeah. I mean, the ROMs aren't. I mean, allegedly the ROMs aren't hard if you just Google, right? If you just Google it, you'll find them. Trust me. But this is the program. But you would just go to this site on your Steam Deck, like when you're in that desktop mode thing I showed you. And once again, there's walkthroughs for this shit and everything. And it even has a desktop. It even has a Windows and Android version and all that. So you just go there and download that, set it up on your Steam Deck, not on your computer, and then from there, you're chilling. So not hard at all. Not hard at all. You're good. Yeah, man. Of course. I set it up a lot. Or I've helped like a lot of people set it up and shit like that. And help people out with it, so definitely probably like I said, you know, probably the best reason why to get a Steam Deck. It's super easy to set up and stuff like that, and you just get all those games. And I think I will say this, it does save all your files to the system itself, but I know that if you do want to pay, I think the way Emu Deck it's called, the way Emu Deck works is that you can pay them, I think, $5 a month or something. Maybe it's more. I don't know anymore. I don't. Where you can basically back up the saves on like Google, on Google Drive or something like that if you wanted to. So then if you have the ROMs on, you know, then you sign into you don't need to make an account at all, which is nice. But then because of that, you make an account with Emu Deck. And then because of that, if you did have Emu Deck on your computer or say on your Steam Deck, you're able to then transfer your save back and forth between the two systems, which is also like pretty nice too as well. So again, another option that you can do. Dude, my friend was telling me he got the knife and the spool from doing this today, back to back, just by fucking luck. Fucking lucky fucker. This is also, my friend has the most insane, this is how my friend works. He has the most insane godlike luck in video games. Like, only like 3 times. Like, for 2 to 3 times, he'll have the most insane luck. And then he'll just be fucked for like he'll just be like, have the worst luck for like the longest time or whatever. It's so funny. And I don't know why that is or whatever. But yeah. Let's see. So for example, he did Temporis or whatever. Like before Temporis or whatever, he got he did Temporis 1 time and got the pet. But then to this day, he's done like more Temporis. I think he's done like 4,000 permits of Temporis, like double mine, or Temporos or whatever you want to call it, and he still does not have the fishing barrel or the tackle box, but he has the pet. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be shit like that where he's like super lucky, and then it's like boom, easy, and then like the thing that like he actually wants, he's like, what the fuck, game? Like, please just give me like the fishing barrel so I can do this or whatever or that, and it's like, but then he'll get like the pet on like the first try. Like, that's how he is in like almost every game. He has like the most craziest luck, because that, I think I got the fishing barrel as well as the tackle box in under like 100 permits for myself. And then like I don't have a ton of permit. I have like 2K on Temporis, but it's like, I'll try to get like a bunch of permits or whatever, and it's just like, nope. You're not getting a fishing pet for a while. So. But yeah, like, I know that there's better. Well, like I said, you have the Steam credit, but yeah, there's better. I feel like there's probably better versions of the Steam Deck out there, to be honest, nowadays. But once again, it's Steam, so the community just kind of comes out at full force. You know what I mean? Like that Emu Deck thing is just like it's so easy to set up, man. It's so easy. I mean, I have friends that are not. I mean, I know people who are not gamers at all got a Steam Deck, and you know, because they were told that it was a Nintendo Switch on crack, and they had no idea how to set it up. And I was just like, oh, just download this and do this, and they're like, oh, bet. And they're like, oh, you know, I helped them a little bit, but it was like, oh, it's so easy. The emulation shit's pretty sick, man. What are we doing here? We are doing Cheetah Bird Snake 234. I should probably check, but I think I'm at like 200 something for the knife or something. It's 350. I don't even know if the spool's worth it, Chad. I'm thinking if I'm trying to figure out if the spool's worth it. I don't think it is though, personally. You know? Oh, I can't even do that because I didn't even participate. Oh yeah, man. I mean, like I said, man, it's nice because you get those wireless controllers or whatever, and then yeah, for sure, man. That's, you know, I'll have friends. You know, if when I had friends over or whatever, I'll just Mario Kart Double Dash and all that type of stuff, and it's fun, man. And you're a tech guy, like I said, so like, you know, if you've worked with emulation games, like there's a little tinkering you can do to make the frame rates better and shit like that. But for the most part, man, it's like, you know, it's smooth sailing. You know, it's not a huge issue. I won't lie. I was like debating earlier in the stream, like, do I get the fletching knife tonight? And then like you had mentioned Winter Dot, and I completely forgot. I'm like, fuck, I need the knife tonight. I don't know what it is, but fuck Winter Dot. Like, the XP rates are fucking incredible, my dude, but holy shit. Like, I get so pissed at that game because I keep getting interrupted when I'm fletching shit at the thing or whatever. So I'm like, because of you, my dude, we're fucking doing we're getting this fletching knife tonight. Cause I was like, do we get it tonight? Like, I'll take my time with this or whatever. Nah, we're grinding this shit out. I need this stupid ass fletching knife for Winter Dot so I can get that fucking Phoenix pet and have to deal with it too. I hate it too. Yeah, imagine doing it at 10 HP. Exactly. It's not even, yeah, it's not even for me, it's not even the fear of death. It's just like, this is so dumb. Like, I'll get interrupted all the time, and it's like, you know. So I'm just like, yeah, we gotta do this tonight. You know, it's fine. I'm gonna end up doing bonfires with some Winter Dot in between. Yeah, I'll say this. For better or worse, man, it's been nice to stream because I've been doing activities I don't normally do on or off, you know, off stream, like Winter Dot. You know what I'm saying? So, so, what's your total again? 1954. We gained 4 levels since last night. Brother, I've been playing this game way too much, okay? Basically, today, I laid in bed because I had an off day today, and I was watching streams, and we did the gemstone crab for like 2 hours, and we got that from 85 to 86. I got pissed off because my attack was not even, so I leveled up that. Then I decided to do my range. Farming, we got up like a level or something like that. And then I think you messaged me last night, but I did mining until 80, from 86 to 87, doing fucking crash stars and motherload mine while talking to my friends last night while having a beer. I have this crazy ADHD, right, in my head where I need to have all my skills at the same level. So I got strength to 93, and now I have to get defense to 90, then I have to get range to 90, then I'll go attack to 93 or 92 or 95, and then etc. and repeat that. So I've been like, this is my stats right now. It's crazy. And then, oh, and then yesterday too, I think before you came into the stream, we got fishing from like halfway to 89 to 90, doing Temporos or something. So 1954 now. And then, oh, we did a Slayer quest too. That's what we did too as well. I'd have, oh, do you want to see my bank with the smithing or whatever? Oh, fuck, I accidentally empty. That's okay. I actually made too many fucking rods. Damn it. Okay. Bull. Eagle. And then scorpion. 2. I mean, I had a friend of mine who was gonna quit OSRS, and I didn't judge, and... Look at this. Hold on. So someone told me gold ore was the best, right? 419,000 419,000 gold ore because someone told me the blast furnace is like the best or something in the game or whatever. So I ended up buying a shit ton of gold ore really quick. This was a while ago too. I just haven't done smithing. I haven't done the smithing like mini game in a very long time. So that's my gold ore or whatever. You know, just in case. I don't know if I don't think I'll ever need that much, but you know, you never know. And then okay, here's the thing. I'm a hoarder in video games, right? So then also for months I've been seeing people drop redwoods like on the ground. I'm like, why are you guys dropping the redwoods, and why are you guys dropping teak logs and mahogany logs and all this stuff? Like, why would you ever do that, right? So like, you know, like when people are doing forestry, they just drop shit. I'm like, nah, fam. Like, this is free money. What are you doing? Why do you keep dropping it? I don't understand. And so, yeah, there's my log collection too, as well, as you probably have seen through this stream. But it's like, nah, man, I have to pick up everything, and I hoard everything just and once again, just in case, right? And then boom. What I tell you, motherfuckers, I told you I'm him, chat. I told you I'm him, because what happened? Oh, look, new fletching activity came out, and guess who doesn't have to worry about red logs, or who can sell 10,000 of them, which I did this morning for this mini game to fund some money, to fund some shit in my bank. You know what I mean? That's just how my brain works, man. Yeah, 380k an hour. Yep. I have the goldsmithing gauntlets. I have the ice gauntlets. You know, just got to get that switching done, and you know, we'll probably have a stream eventually where I just smoke some weed and we'll just fucking chill, and I'll go non-verbal. kidding, but not kidding. You know. And then I made like 150 million this morning, or how much did I make? Like 150 million this morning or some shit. I forgot. I made a lot this morning. And when I mean this morning, I mean at 3:30 in the morning when the servers came up. And I couldn't sleep. No. Build me a totem. Let's see. What is this? 3, 4, 5? Yeah. Yeah, essentially, I don't have to buy anything anymore. My account is pretty much chillin'. 150 million is my entire bank. Yeah, my whole bank is 5.6 billion. Half of that is the scythe. I sniped the scythe as a joke, and it worked. Someone accidentally sold it for way too, like, low. Like, I think someone put the scythe on accident really low, and before they could pull it off, I ended up getting it. Like, because the scythe is like gold cap or some shit, right? And then like I ended up getting the scythe for like 300 million from some poor guy. Probably was like, oh fuck, I put the wrong thing in, my bad. Poor guy, poor fuck. I swear, dude. I swear on I swear on my cat. It's insane or whatever. Where is it? It's in my bank, right? Cite this one, yeah. Cite the Vitur or whatever. I don't know how to. I'll be honest, motherfuckers name this game like really weird shit names, but this one, yeah, this site, the 3x3 site or whatever. And then, yeah, and then I had a friend for my birthday, well, late birthday present, give me the Oath Plate set or whatever too as well. So I haven't even done Yama, but I have the whole Oath Plate set from him. He just gifted it to me. He was like, he was playing for a little bit and was just like, here you go, brother. Oh, thanks so much, man. I'll take it. I was like, I don't know what it does or how good it is, but he's like, it's good, trust me. I was like, okay. Okay. Yeah, literally, I just like, I want to say I listed it for 400 million, or I listed it for 500 million as a joke. I was just like, you know, like when it's like, warning, this is only worth this much, do not go any higher. I was like, fuck it, 500 million or something. And then I did it. And then it was like, I woke up the next morning. I was like, no fucking way. Are you kidding me? And I was like, all right. So yeah, half my bank is literally because of that. But I don't think I even have to buy anything anymore in my whole account. And I still have, I think, I don't know how much I have right now, but I think I still have 500 million raw. Again, hopefully my two-factor authentication and all that shit makes it so that I, you know, none of my shit gets stolen. And if it does, well, fuck it. It's just a video game. Yeah, so it had to have been like someone was maybe trading it to someone else. I don't know. Like, I don't know what happened. Or he mistypoed or something. I have no idea. Maybe he thought he put 1.5 billion. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I mean? But it's like, I don't know how that works. Where he, and then I was like, I woke up the next morning. I was like, really? Runners for, yeah, if you want to spend some serious cash. Oh, yeah, for sure. The funny thing is, like, I'm still learning the game, too. So it's like, you know, I look like a poser when I play this game because it's like I don't know how to do like some of these high tier bosses still. I mean, Jad I did, which was that was hard. And then I heard there's like hard, you know, probably harder shit out there, and I was like, fuck. So I haven't done like any of like, I haven't done like Royal Titans yet. I haven't done like, you know, there's a lot of stuff I actually haven't done. That people are like, really? You should probably do that. And I was like, I know, but I like to skill. I don't know. My job, you know, making music, taking calls, my job's super chaotic. And then I'm like, let me just play the Penguin Agility course. Like, I want something in a way that's, like, repetitive. You know what I mean? That's, like, boring. And so, like, sometimes with raid bosses, I'm just, like, so overstimulated. I just don't want that, you know? So it's kind of funny. What is this? 1, 3, 4? I played on and off. Yeah, it's chill. Exactly. So you understand, man. You understand. And then, like, people said not to get the potion storage, but I like doing the potion mini game, so I just accidentally got it. But, like, my potions... Again, I don't think I need... I think I'm set for life or whatever. It's like... These are all stacks of 4, obviously, or most of them are, but it's like my potion bank is like, I think I'm good on my potion bank for a while, too, as well. Don't think I have to buy anything or whatever. It's chill, except when I max minus Slayer, when I get a, yeah, massive 5k. Yeah, Slayer is fucking weird, man. I don't know how I feel about it. It's also, I come from WoW, right? So it's like, for me, like, I don't like Slayer because, again... It's like, it reminds me too much of WoW, where it's like, go and kill 50 of these, or like 5 of these things and bring it back. But it's worse because I go and it's like, kill 185 million of these things. And I'm like, God damn it. Why? You know, why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, but then it's like, I have that one, what's that one staff? My friend gave it to me.
Because he quit too. What's that one staff? It's from... I've never even done the boss or whatever, and he gave me a staff. Oh, this one. Harmonized Nightmare Staff. My friend gave this to me too when he quit the game. It's on loan, okay? I'll eventually get it, but I have this and 99 magic, so that's pretty sick too. So it makes Slayer tasks a lot faster too. I don't know if that's good. I heard that's pretty good. Was it Bull? Snake? And I've never even done the Nightmare Zone. I still need to do it. Or not Nightmare Zone, whatever it's called. Wherever you get that from. I've done the Nightmare Zone to level up my attack and stuff, but... Yo, what up, Shawnee? How's it going? Got some rich friends. I just need a T-Bow. Yeah, that I do not have, sir. That I do not have, unfortunately. What is the T-Bow at right now? Twisted Bow is like crazy expensive, right? 1.5 billion. It's actually gone down. I'm actually surprised. No, I just have friends that grind a lot. 1.56 bill. That's a lot. That's insane or whatever. It's funny because the person who got me into RuneScape, he got me into it because he's like, "Hey, I got back into it," and I was like, "Oh, sick!" And then he's like, "You should try it," and I downloaded it on mobile. I started playing that night. We played for a little bit. And then he logged on one more time, and then he got a serious girlfriend, and I've never seen him again since. Literally, I'm not kidding you. I know he's alive because he plays Dungeons and Dragons with another group of friends of ours. But, like, literally, I have not spoken to him, talked to him. Like, he has ghosted most of us, unless it's for Dungeons and Dragons. But he was like one of the guys who like offloaded his account. He came back, I think, once, offloaded his account to not me, but someone else, and then he ended up like that person ended up giving me stuff too as well. So you know, I kind of benefited from it or whatever. But it was like, damn, all right. So it actually insane. I'm very lucky. Okay, so these I have to step on. And those give me bonus. Is nice. Do 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 do. Buffalo. What is this? 134. We're good here. Was it Buffalo and then 4-5, right? Yeah. Oh fuck. Decorate. Hold on a sec, chat. Do this. Sorry, chat. I'm just doing something real quick. I'll mute. I'll mute that. Holy shit. Sorry if this is loud. I don't know. I never know how loud my music is, but there we go. Let's chill for a little bit. Wait, buff one. What is this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Easy. Chill tree. Chill tree. Chill tree. Alright, we're good. Ugh. What is this? 245? You know, I think is something that's like kind of underrated coming from WoW is that in WoW, every banker looks the same no matter the region that you're in. For the most part, it's kind of cool that like banks are kind of aesthetically designed to match like the area, but even the people working the banks, like their uniforms and stuff are kind of cool. I've always liked that in this game because in WoW, it's basically like if you're Horde, then it's just like it's always like a certain person. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it's like, oh, it's a Torn instead of this. We're at 181. Oh no, chat. We're gonna have to grind this for a bit. I mean, we did take like what a little break to do farming runs and stuff like that. So it happens. It happens. Making good progress, though, in my opinion. Also, I don't know what the drop rates are for the knife, but you can get them, again, like I said, when you rummage through your shit here, your Veil offerings, and then at the same time, you also get the research points from that. So, I don't know, maybe we'll get, like, a lucky drop or something, right? Copium chat. Duplicate knives can be turned in for 175 Veil research points. They've confirmed it works on Bruma things, whatever, so that's good. Have they gotten drop rates up for this? Because I almost want to get it from the drop rates. Unknown. Unknown. Right now. 200. Yeah, not that bad. Not bad at all. I'm just saying it would be cooler if we got it through the through the offerings. It's 350, so not bad, no. I mean, my only limitation at this point is it's 8:40 here, so it's not super late at all, but I do need to eventually, like, shower. And all that type of stuff, but it's not like, you know, again, what do I have? I don't have anything going on tomorrow, so it's also like I can kind of like just chill or whatever. I need to shower, bed, routine, and all that stuff, so maybe push that back a little bit and then speed run that shit. I don't know. And I mean, okay, so truthfully, I did the quest one time on, I did the quest and then I did one run of this, or I did this one time. So basically, we've gotten essentially like 180 of it from fucking just doing this. Or like 175 or something from just doing this on stream, so it's not bad. You know what I realized about this game, chat? This game has fucked up my perception of time. Because recently my friends are like, let's do hardcore WoW. And I was like, maybe if I have time, how long does it take to get a max character? And they're like, it only takes 60 hours. And I'm like, that's nothing. I'm like, oh no, this game has ruined my perception of like grinding and time. I did read, though, there have been studies in the past where they mentioned RuneScape and MMO players where we're definitely like, if you play MMOs or anything like that,
when it comes to like jobs, outside life, relationships, it's like you're the most stable like type of person because of like you are used to like that grind. You're used to like that ability to like keep going, like knowing like long-term enjoyment versus like short-term pleasure or whatever. It's very interesting. Like, it definitely takes like a certain type of person to play these type of games, and I'm not saying that's like a bad thing at all, you know. Yeah, determination, all that shit. Like, I was playing Fortnite recently, and it was like, holy shit, there's a bunch of like dopamine hits and all these crazy rewards and flashy lights, and I'm just like, oh my god. This game rewarding you without you doing shit, I feel like, sometimes. Crazy. It's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. Also, how's the music and stuff in the background, chat? Is it okay? Is it too loud? Too low? Also, we're because my music is DMCA free, obviously I have to listen to my music, so these are my vibes in the back. What is it? Cheetah. It's what, 235? Now cut the same tree for 20 hours for low level and be happy. That's the RuneScape way. Not wrong, not wrong. A little louder. Yeah, it's so... OBS is weird. I feel like it'll be loud in my ears, but then for like everyone else, it's like, it's really low. Huh? Or like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to always determine audio on OBS for me. Okay, chat, actual question for you. Because I had this debate earlier today with the homie. Do you guys fuck with Chick-fil-A sauce or no? The reason why I asked that is because my friend does not like Chick-fil-A sauce, and every time he goes to Chick-fil-A and gets a sandwich, he says, yo, the ranch there is fire. Am I crazy to think I've never gotten ranch from Chick-fil-A? Is that a thing? I don't even know. I mean, I know they sell ranch there, don't get me wrong. But, like, is that a thing? And people don't, like, in my opinion, like, I get, like, Chick-fil-A sauce, or, like, I go to Chick-fil-A for the fucking sauce. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to, like, if I raw dog a Chick-fil-A sandwich, it's kind of mid. You know what I'm saying? Do people actually just not fuck with Chick-fil-A sauce? And also, if that's the case, what the fuck is wrong with them? It's the same thing for me, and it's the same thing with me and what do you call it? Like Taco Bell. Like Taco Bell good. Don't get me wrong. When I go to Taco Bell, I'm getting extra fucking sour cream on all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But again, right? Again, I'm not going to Taco Bell and not getting fire sauce. You know what I'm saying? Like, crazy. Never previously got the ranch. I buy the Chick-fil-A sauce and the squeeze tube on the store. I put it on all my... Yeah, dude. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But my friend said it tastes ass. Maybe I should just get new friends, huh? Judging my friends on all their fast food choices in life. That's healthy. You guys can judge me for continuing to forget to fletch these bullshits. I don't know. It's just like, whenever people talk about Chick-fil-A, they talk about the Chick-fil-A sauce. They don't talk about, you know what I mean? They don't talk about like, oh fuck, the chicken sandwich here is so fucking goated. No one says that. It's always like, oh, the Chick-fil-A sauce. Diablo sauce, Diablo sauce pretty good. Diablo sauce pretty good too. Okay, I'll say this. I have a Taco Bell like pretty close to my house. And so like growing up or whatever, because this is my childhood home, right? Growing up, Taco Bell was always like that one meal that like we would get when it was like we were too lazy to make food. So for me, it's Del Taco. I'm a Del Taco fan. Del Scorcho sauce, the tacos from there, and because Del Taco a little further, right? But Del Taco is like, that's my shit. The Del Scorcho sauce from there, fire. Absolutely fire. But Diablo sauce, pretty good. Diablo or fire, for sure. 100%. Mild, nah, fuck that. Well, mild's good. I would say I would enjoy mild more than hot from Taco Bell, for sure. But then, like, I'll be honest, shit's getting so expensive nowadays or whatever. Like, it's so expensive nowadays to eat out, chat, that, like, it's not even worth it anymore. So I've actually just been cooking a lot of shit at home. You know what I mean? I live on my own, so I buy shit in bulk from like a Costco or Sam's Club and just I've been using my air fryer and just air fry that shit. You know what I mean? Basic restaurants. Yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with basic restaurants though. I mean, I'm sure though, if you live in the boonies, you probably have some like nice ass like mom and pop fucking, I don't know, fucking sit down restaurants. You know what I mean? Like I miss, when I've traveled across the country, I love those type of places because we don't have them over here. Then again, we have like 24-hour taco trucks and, oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. We have like, taco trucks and shit like that or whatever. I'm just gonna fuck this one up because who cares at this point? I'll give them the stabs or whatever. I'll decorate it. 35. God damn, dude. That's crazy. Did you hear too? Like, I don't know if it's happened yet as well, but people do, they're gonna start doing surge pricing, my dude, at fast food places. It already happened. I have some people that live in Nevada and Arizona, but basically, like, the prices of the menu are gonna fucking change now, dude, depending on, like, if it's lunch rush or, like, dinner rush. So my friend, no joke, he was in Colorado recently, and they did the surge pricing thing, and he went to McDonald's at, like, 4 or 5 a.m. after, long story short, but with this girl, and they got 2 Big Macs, 2 fries, and 2 Cokes. No joke, came out to, like, $65, my dude. And then he was like, God damn, I hope the workers are getting paid extra. $65, dude, for fucking 2 Big Macs, 2 medium. It was like 2 large. I think it was large, but 2 large Cokes and 2 medium fries, dude. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Fucking ridiculous, man. That's insane to me. Burger King is pretty gas, though. Low-key Burger King, the tacos from Burger King, low-key, can kind of sometimes rival Jack in the Box, depending on how you feeling, you know what I mean? Like 100%. But dude, yeah, it's fucking crazy out there right now, man. I will say I've been losing it. I need to get back to the gym, but well, oh shit, let's go. We got one of the things. We got the bowstring pull. Fuck yeah, so we don't have to grind for this later. The spool is worth 250 research points and can hold up to 250 charges. The spool is upgradable by using it on another bowstring spool and can be charged with noted bowstrings. The amount of strings stored is tied to the player's account rather than the individual item. Multiple spools. Oh, wait, hold on. It can be traded in to Randolph for 125. Oh, and then some of the items dropped out. Hold on. I need to... Oh, this guy's gonna fucking steal. Wait, do I trade this in so I can get closer to the knife? Wait, hold on. How useful is the spool? Because now I'm thinking, do we just trade this in? Hold on, we gotta keep digging through this. Because I feel like the knife would be more valuable, right? Motherfucker, we got another one. All right, we're selling it then. That's a sign. We just got 2 spools in one fucking thing or whatever. Well that's a sign. We can keep one and sell the other back to him or whatever. Because my weird collection thing is going to be like, I want to keep at least one. If I don't keep one, I'm going to be upset that I don't have it sometime down the line or whatever. Shit. Puzzle all of those. Do that. Deposit those. Clean off the arrow tips. Hold on, let me go see if I can turn. Like, I don't mean to pickpocket that person. Shit, that was worth it. 125. How much do I have now? I might have enough, actually. Trade. 217. Fuck. I almost have enough. Use on 342 chat. So we basically have to let's just collect, and then I think we have enough if we just collect, right? We might have enough. Do we risk it? 342. Wait, hold on. How many are there? We need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have to do at least like one more run. So I'm just gonna do one more run just in case. Just in case, chat. You never know. You never know. I can't do math right now. I'm too lazy to do math right now, so we'll just run it back again. We could sell the other one, but I don't want to do that. It worked out pretty much perfect. Yeah, holy shit, that was lucky. What are we doing here? Fill this, and then we'll do that. I want to keep at least one spool just in case in the future. Never know. Ugh. And then, again, the nice thing is you don't have to pick these things up immediately. So if we do get enough after running around really quick, then we'll be fine. And then we can just, like, come back later at a future time. Because I think the other thing we would want is the int branches for the masks, sort of, but those are all cosmetic for Fashionscape, right? So it's not super important. They just would be cool to get. Kind of worked out perfectly too, because also it's like I wasn't, or I mean, like I usually go around 4 hours nowadays or whatever, so it's not bad at all when it comes to the timing of it all too, which is nice. Because I might have enough after this, because what I need 8, so I'm just gonna lay these down for later usage or whatever. I might have enough from this, so what is it? Bull, eagle, scorp. All right, what do I do with all this redwood? Do I just sell it on the GE or whatever? Do I need redwood for anything else? See, here's my thing. Do I need redwood for sailing when it comes out? If I need it for that, I might just keep it in my bank. I wonder if it's gone up though a lot. Other than gaming, got any other hobbies you like to do? I do a lot. Well, gym, working out or whatever. Music making, obviously, which the music has turned into a job, but still a hobby or whatever. I I guess raves or whatever, if you would consider that a hobby, like going out to raves, concert shows. You know, obviously once again, music guy. So I listen to literally everything. So I'll listen to some Katy Perry. I've gone to like a Katy Perry concert mixed with fucking Post Malone, mixed with fucking Playboy Cardi. Like, I'm going to go see MCR soon. A lot of concerts, a lot of raves. You have 5 billion, just buy more. I know, but I like making money in this game. I have 22,000. Do I really need that many? My logic. So a lot of that type of stuff. I just got into making my own pizza. Like literally making the sauce myself, making the dough myself. I have a homie who's been doing it for about 10 years, put me onto it or whatever. Got like a little pizza oven, so I've been learning to make pizzas too as well. Just random hobbies like that, man. What about yourself? Besides beyond gaming. Gaming is probably the biggest one. I would say gaming is probably the most convenient one that I do, if that makes sense. Ugh. Mm-hmm. What are we doing for this one? Is that Buffalo? Buffalo, Snake, Fish, ride motorcycles, gaming, spend time with the fam. Spending time with the fam hobby? I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you. I get what you mean. I would say this. I would say the same thing. Back in the day. Fishing, nice. I got back. My family were big fishers, and unfortunately, I never really got into it. You know. But I have a bunch of fishing gear from family and stuff like that. But I've been somewhat doing it, just getting out, you know, in general has been good. One of the things I realized recently, chat, is I just need to get out more in general. Especially like living on my own and stuff like that. It's one of those things where I don't really go out a lot. And recently all my friends have either gotten engaged and married or coupled up, so I'm looking for hobbies. So I actually had fishing gear, fishing supplies, and all that type of stuff. I actually still have it, because it's like my family stuff. So I've been trying to get more into it. You know what I mean? Same. It's nice that I'm close to the lake, so I can just throw their rods in the golf cart and ride. That's sick, man. That's the dream. Boom, chat. Let's go. Field. Aw, shit. We got the little shanky boy. So I guess fletching knife would be in one hand, and then what? Hammer in the other? Or I guess hammer would be in inventory, I guess. Let me see. Empty. Put the spool in here. Don't need the knife anymore, but it'll probably be there until I forget that I need it again or whatever, to be honest, or whatever. Go test out cutting an inventory of logs. That's true too. I should do that as well. Let me do this too. Where's my... Eight slots from search. Boom. That will be there as well. Oh yeah, because
I have the axe for cutting the wood. The torch, I don't... So I'd probably have the axe in my inventory, right? Oh, no, you can't wield the axe offhand, huh? Hold on, let me deposit this and see what this looks like visually. Because this would be my inventory, right? The cape is more for the portal, but I would wear the fire cape. What am I looking for? Fire cape. So I equip all this. I don't know why I have Holy Blessing about it. I don't know why I'm wearing it. Would I do something like... Do you really... I guess you use the torch for tinderbox, right? Field and swap. Can I swap this to offhand? So my inventory looks something like this, maybe? Unless... Can you switch this to offhand? Can't. Because the torch is for the tinderbox, right? Yeah, without wielding? Okay. That's what I thought. Or that's what I assumed. Do this. Boom. I mean, it doesn't matter. Everyone knows the fucking area, right? I'm not an expert at this at all, chat. So. Ugh. Don't have to do any extra clicks, that's true. Oh, nice. It just started, technically. Eh. Wait, so how do I... Wait, hold on. If it's in my hand, how do I tick? Or how do I use it then? Do I still have... Wait, what? I don't understand. Can I not use... How do I do this? I just realized that. No idea. Yeah, that's what I just realized. I was like, wait, hold on. If I'm carrying this, how the fuck... Okay, I know I can still feed, but how the oh, wait. Use? Wait, what? We're gonna have to figure this out later, chat. Because I realized, wait, does it still have to be in my fucking inventory anyway? It just ticks faster, right? I just realized that. I could wield it, cool, but I don't think you can use it. That's kind of stupid if you can't use it from... I mean, that's fine. It's still a tick faster. It definitely feels faster, for sure. I can tell it's faster. Because I assumed it would just been like a shift click thing where it's like makes it so that I could just fletch it. Oh, I see. I mean, that's fine then.
I mean, it's still fucking useful. You know what I'm saying? So I'll take it. Like, it's definitely... I can tell it's definitely faster because I was looking at the percentages. Like, yeah, this would not normally happen that fast if that wasn't the case. So it's... Yeah. I mean, either way, I'm happy I got it. It's more so for the tick rather than, like, being able to wield it and shit. But I'm sure there'll be other... I'm sure, knowing Jagex, there'll be other fucking uses for it, right? Okay. Can I feed that one? Oh, one time for the one. Let's go pull these right now. I mean, that was good. I like it. I'm happy. So then it doesn't really matter, like, what I wield in my offhand, right? Because I can just do that. I can wield that in my offhand, then I can just do something like this or whatever. Okay, okay, okay. Nice chat. Oh, let's pull. Boom. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, well, I guess we know what we're doing tomorrow, chat. We're doing Winter Dot or whatever. Or whatever. That'll be fun. Can I just grab this shit really quick? I just want the most optimal. Then what else am I looking for? I need to, like, mess with these things, by the way, chat. I have not been doing these correctly. And then I need a gem bag. That. Open gem bag like that. And ports. I need this as well. And then I need, like, not crafting. Construction cape as well. And then I do that. Boom. And wait. Yeah, AIS actually. There. Birdie. Deposit that. Ugh. All right, well, hopefully we'll be able to get a lot more permits then when it comes to Winter Dot and other activities as well. I'm gonna turn a pub. I'll keep public on for now. Yeah, this is basically what I've been doing off stream. But alrighty, chat. I think I am gonna end it here for the day. Like a
fairly long stream for me. Almost 5 hours. I was not expecting that or whatever. I'll probably still play off stream tonight too. I may be back later tonight if nothing's going on. But I need to shower. I need to do my routine and all that stuff before I get super chill before bed or whatever. So I'm gonna go and do all of that, catch up with some streams, see if any of the friends are on Discord as well, because if they are, then probably chill with them or whatever. Yeah, no worries, man. Get some rest. Hopefully work for you is good tomorrow as well. But thank you guys again for hanging out, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube or Kick or wherever else the fuck you guys are. I don't know. I'm streaming on way too many platforms at this point. Well, let me end here, or let me not end, but let me end on my other platforms first. And then we can say goodbye on here. So let me end on here, and then YouTube, I'll catch you later as well. Let's see. End on YouTube. Also, chat, if I'm ever on like late night or whatever, it's most likely gonna be like no cam streams, like